Sorry about that. Up. Up. Microphone to my face. This way. Over there. That does not need to be here. My groceries are still on the way. I have ordered them about 2 hours ago. Apparently they're coming in an hour. Alright. So at some point in time, I will have to go up real quick and go to my door. Alright. Then. That's good. Which also means I don't have anything to drink right now, because I ran out. Which is also why I ordered groceries. And code was 3 days, you left after the third presentation? Yeah, I can understand that. Alright. That's good to go. Hydrate. Can't right now. Hopefully my food and stuff will be coming here soon. I've also have not really eaten anything yet, so that's gonna be a thing. Tap water. Then I'll have to get a glass. So that I don't have any, but it will just clutter up my table. Blah blah blah. Day 1 was cool. Day 2 was relevant. Day 3 was 2 sales pitches and 1 history lesson. I see. Check out my resource tap water. It's over there. I can see it from over here. Alright, here's the rest of it. And then 1 more over there. And let me check up on 1 more thing. Where is that thing? Alright. Have I checked out next week's weather forecast? Is it gonna be hot again? Let's check real quick. Let's get going real quick. Wait a minute. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry. What does the weather say for next week? Let's have a look at my phone. So, let's see. 29, 27, 29. That seems to be fine, right? Then again, you never know. A tiny bit? Really? Well, to be perfectly honest, the weather forecast in the area where I live is never really that reliable, because whenever there's like an announcement like, caution, massive thunderstorms in the area, I look outside my window and I see nothing, I see sunshine. And whenever there's a warning out there that looks, that goes like, hey, there's going to be a flooding in your area, I'm going to be like, nah, not over here. Here says 39, 41, 34, 38, 39. Well, we'll see about that. Either way, let's continue. I do have to admit I'm hungry, and I'm kind of thirsty. I got nothing left. Maybe I got some water over there, but I'm not really in the mood for water right now. Actually, is that still? How long have you been on my desk? Also, Lüneburger Heide. I should still be fine, right? Water can't spoil, right? It's about a year over due date. Smells like water. And yes, I was thirsty. Good. Alright, unpause the game right away. We did play this like 2 days ago, but where did we leave it off? I kind of remember that we had some issues with fuel. I kind of remember we had some issues with coal. But I think we fixed those issues with coal by just tripling down our coal trains. And that's looking way better now. Good. Trash is also being taken care of. Excellent. We got some extra sulfur over here and some extra slag over there. So it needs to go somewhere. We do know that our iron mine over here is slowly running out. We are working on the next one over there. And I'm also kind of happy to see that they are building the road over here. Well, it's not really a super duper road, but it's something like that, right? Not quite sure where the actual road will be over here, but just start filling this thing in. And it'll be fine. We're also basically at the highest point of digging. There we go. Gromanov! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, maintenance is still an issue. Maintenance. And that's a steel issue, but there's steel. Ah, I remember. We kind of noticed that we are running low on extra iron and extra steel. The amount of steel and the amount of iron we make is actually being consumed up the entire way. And we wanted to plan out and build a new one over here that is going to be doing the iron from over there, as well as the iron from over there sooner or later. So that's probably where we're going to be starting out over here. Which means we got a mining tower over here. We sure do. Let's edit this area over here real quick and set it up into something new. Can we get this all the way like this? Perfect. Two things I want to do over here. For one, we kind of want to flatten this a bit. And move it over there. And for another, we will probably also have to dig like an access tunnel or trench or something like that over there. So that's two things we're going to need. We need some excavators for that. We can use some hydrogen excavators for that. We got a truck assigned over there. We also got you sitting over there. Good. We could probably just like undo one of these and two of these and assign that to this lad over there. There we go. Because they got fuel right over there. That should be close by enough for them to operate. So nothing to worry about over there. Then let's do the flattening first or the digging first. I guess we can do both. It doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Do the flattening over here. Just flatten this area. Okay, that water is... Let's hope I will not be sick tomorrow. Got a weird aftertaste in my mouth now. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna be sick. Alright, alright. That's just the plastic. It could just be the plastic. Good. Alright. And then, is this the same height? This is height 30, and that is over there is height 30. Perfect. Which means we're just gonna dig straight through. Any resources over here? Take it with you when you go to the hospital. It's not gonna be that bad. Is it? Nah, it should be fine. That's a little bit too much. I want 4 rows, not 5. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, maybe chunk align it. There we go. No more people will try a sip before they gulp the whole bottle. Nah, it'll be fine. It's just water, right? Well, what's the worst that can happen? Massive dysentery. Alright, I'll be careful. Alright. Yeah, maintenance is definitely an issue. Anything we can do about it right now? Not really, because steel will be coming in every now and then. Is that another steel train? No, that's vegetables. That's glass. That's coal. That's something. That's not steel. That's steel. Where are you going? You're going to this steel requester, which is research and vehicle parts. Both are also very important. But yeah, steel just needs to be going a bit faster. And iron over there is also very slowly running out. I mean, we do have extra steel available over here, but it's just, yeah. We need to make more. Also, we're missing some people, apparently. When did this happen? Pom, 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 pom. Order these people in. We're gonna need them. Thank you very much. Excellent. Then, if we want to make a new metal processing assembly over here, then we're gonna need something for that. What's about these lads over here? You are... Where did that coal come from? But I think we can just export you into... there. That should be fine, right? I see. That's going to be an issue as well. They're going to be driving all the way around over there to get all the way over there. That's not good. We would either need another path down over here. Do we have range for that? No, we don't. But that is only if we want... Well, if they want to be bringing everything over there, it would probably make the most sense if we just do this real quick. Take one of these. Wait for you to pass. Place it right over there. Then they can take a little bit of a shorter route. Don't have to go all the way around over there. They do have to do a double pass over here. That's a bit annoying. But that will make things a little bit easier for them. Good, 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 good. And you just start digging over there. Good. We need some space. And I'm not quite sure where we're going to be putting down this iron machine. We can probably build... Actually, we can build it right over there. Pointing that way. I was kind of hoping we could point it this way, or get it closer to the iron over there, but that's not gonna happen that fast. So we're gonna have to build over here somehow. We can just copy-paste over the existing one over here. There's no reason to not do that, because this one over here is kind of good. And I did kind of say that we kind of want to rebuild one of these, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just take this entire thing over here, as it is. And plonk it down over here somewhere. That's the whole reason why I kind of wanted to rebuild it a bit, because it got so much footprint size. We could build it over here. It does fit. That's the area where you have your solar field. That could be nice. It would fit, and then we can probably get the train in down there somehow. The only thing we'll be missing is the water, and the water is over there. So I'm still kind of more inclining to build over here. Let's have a double check over here for materials. Nothing around. Yeah, let's build over here then. How about over here? It kind of sticks out over here a bit, but we can flatten this area so we can drive past, so that will be fine. And then we still got this road over there. We still got this thingamajig over there. That's where the input will be. The iron is located all the way over there and all the way over there. So this one's a bit closer by. That's a bit further away, but that'll be fine. Yeah, that could work, and I don't really think we need to worry too much about over here, about digging downwards over here. I don't think that this iron over here will be below the water level. I think it's pretty much on top of it. We can see the iron peeking through over here like a little bit, and over there like a little bit. So that should be fine as well. Of course, digging from over here will probably be easier and faster, but then we would have to drive all the way over there, which is not too far away, actually. Also, if we do this over here, we can also pull the train line up over there, across over there, and then past here. That could also work quite as well. Good. I guess I like it. Make it so. Well, before we commit to that, there's a couple more things we need. One thing we need is going to be water. Water is all the way over there, which kind of tells me that we should war over there. We could make a long water pipe from all the way over there to all the way over there. That seems a bit excessive, but I think it's the easiest way to do it, because we do need water for the steel. And then later on, we can flop it around to the other source, which is sitting over there. Sadly, we can't build there, because we can't quick build the pumps. We can quick build the pipe, but we cannot quick build the pumps. And how much water do we need over here? We need a total of 1 water pump. Alright, that'll be fine then. Let's get that water over then. At least the pipe will be cheap, because it will be Mark 1 pipe. And where will this pipe be going? Well, can we get down over here? Mostly. Almost. I think we can make that happen. Okay. And then... Oh, we could put the water pipe. Oh yeah, that would be great. I see exactly where the water pipe will be going. We're going this way. I mean, this will be a bit of a longer pipe. But we're going up the mountain first. It's also kind of hard to see exactly... Over there, please. I kind of only want to go up by like one layer at a time. No. Yes, please. Are we hyped for the DLC? Yes and no. I mean, I'm not hyped because I've not really watched any kind of content about it yet. Because I want to go in as blind as possible. And that's definitely gonna happen because I did not really ask for a key. I didn't really want to bother too much with it, to be perfectly honest. And also, they didn't really reach out as well. Even though they should be able to reach out because, I mean, the hot potato is a thing and they should know about that. Okay, this is going to be the worst pipe ever. Wait a minute, this is horrible. Yeah, shift locks the direction. I do know about that. Let's go this way. They received keys, yeah, but well, apparently other people didn't. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I already know, and I mean, if I had reached out, I would probably also have gotten a key. And I did ask in a certain other place. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really want to get a key. It feels always so weird getting keys. I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. All right, this plan is going horrible. Stop this plan. This was the worst plan ever. We're going this way. Just keep close to the ground. It'll be fine. Here we go. And then we're just going to go straight over there. We go all the way up. All the way over. And now we're good. There we go. One layer higher. There we go. That'll be fine. This is Bolt's plans if we force them to use the roads. Well, there's no road over here, so they can't actually drive wherever the fuck they please. There we go. But yes, Rimworld will be happening tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Especially just going in as blind as we can. And we're just going to see what's going to happen. I got some kind of idea what I want to play. Not quite sure if that is possible, because as I said, I've got no clue about what actually is in the DLC at the moment, or what we can expect for it to happen. I got some vision about it, like what could be in there, and how we could play it. But we'll see about that tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow's topic. Here we go. All right, and then long ass pipe. We're probably going to have to build a bridge over here somewhere. And then, where do we connect? Well, go like this for now so that we can keep on going over there. Where's the water input pipe? That's over here, right? Is this the water input pipe? Where's this pipe even going? Wait a minute. What did we copy-paste over here? There's a pipe over there. What is this pipe? That is water. Why do we send water over here? Oh, it's the water for the power plant. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. But I don't think we need to do that like that anymore. We can most likely just connect up to this pipe over there. And by this pipe, I mean... we go over there. And then into there. And then we flip you around. Here we go. Because that is the... water pipe going into here, and this is that the water pipe? That is the water pipe. So what is this big ass pipe then? Nothing we need anymore. That's what this is. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then... well, actually, we don't even need any kind of bridge over here, because the trucks can go around this way. We might need to redo the pipe over there at some point in time, if we want to put in the train track. But you know what? For now, this is fine. Start building this. We're gonna need this. At the same time, we can already start thinking about the rail track. Because that will definitely be going this way. That's kind of weird. Oh, because this is elevated, right? That is elevated. Alright, just pull it all the way down. It'll be fine. Which one is it? K? K. Good. And then you over there as well. And you just connect up like that. That'll be fine. You over there, other direction. Good. Alright. Train track going all the way up there. And then, I mean, we could, instead of building the station over there, we could just build the stations over here. That seems like a good place to put down the station or two. What do we need for that? We're gonna need steel inputs. Something like this. And then on top of that, we're gonna need some iron input. Can we maybe make these stations over here a bit better? I mean, we got some more creative space over here for that. Let's just rebuild these from scratch. There we go. Not this building. That one, please. So what do we need? We need one for the head of the train. And then we got two options. We could either just do extra units like this. And then it will fit. Especially if we're not off by one. And then put you on the top. And then we could make like a couple of these. Like one for iron and two for steel. That should be fine. Because then we can place these, like, very close by, all the way up to here, for example. The trucks will still be able to drive like that, and... Ooh, those tracks are coming in straight ahead. That might be fine for now. Can we connect one of these up directly? Not you. No, wrong button again. If we flip it around, it will work. Or if we move it around a bit more. We can take all of this. Flip. 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 Rotate. And how about we place you like that? That'll be fine. I do love that we can just easily flip everything around in here. That's just so great. And then we got you. And that's... Well, we can go all the way over there, but let's maybe get all the way over here for now. So, how do we do this? We could... No. There we go. Sometimes it's still kind of fighting what I want to do over here. Can we just go... I guess it has to be like that. We'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then we technically need the same thing over there for the other track. So if we want to go from, for example, from over there. To over there, that could work. And then from over there. Stop fighting me, track. Okay, that does not work apparently. Let's delete you for a second. Oh, really? There you go. How about we go from over there? And from over here? Well, that could work. How about from over there? How about we start from over there? Because this seems to be the bigger constraint. And we just realized that it's not possible to do it like that. Okay. Interesting. So if we start from over there then. That'll work. Yeah, let's maybe go like this. And... that'll be fine for now. Yeah, place it. Thank you. And how about you over there? It's a bit chaotic, but so be it. Also, just connect wherever you want. We will probably have to fix some of these paths over here, which is going to be absolutely annoying. Wait. Good. It's a bit of a mess. I have to say, it's a bit of a mess. Let's see. This thing over there will be two-way path. That over there will be two-way path. That's all two-way path over here. There is a bit of an issue over here with you going the wrong way around. And with you going the wrong way around. Here we go. Don't worry too much about this. I'm pretty sure this will work. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I fucking love it. Exactly. Alright. And then the other thing we're going to need over here most likely is... right over there. Yeah, build this right away. Wow, this thing is coming together fast. Look at that. They got so much work done over there. Lovely. Good, 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 good. There are some things over here that are being built that should not be built right now. Or at least not built like that. Actually, this one was fine, but... let's just get these over here in a more fresh start here. Do this real quick. Do that real quick. That, this, and that. Alright, so this stuff over there. We can probably pull it this way and then over there. Because we could make this the iron station and then these two over there the steel stations. We're still going to need a flat lift for that. Pum pum pum. We're going to be going... yeah, we can go through there. There's a gap over there. One lower. And then the same thing over there. Two of these. Good. And then the flat conveyor. Go this way. Connect over there. And then reconnect over there. Yeah, we kind of deleted that, but now we know the better. As for these conveyors over here, how about we connect both of them over here, like this. And you come over there as well. And then we're gonna have the flat lift sitting over there. Here we go. In you go. You go. That seems kind of odd, but that could work. Ah, it's kind of horrible. Let's see if we can go over there. And then like that. There we go. Good. Just don't drive against the pillar, please. Things will fall down on your head. We could technically also have gone straight and then down over there. Or maybe even under over here and then to the right. That might be better, actually. Wait a minute. I kind of hate this. Alright, we can go like this. And then we just go under you. And then we go back again. Then there's like nothing obstructing this path too much. And we still have like a normal bridge over there. And nobody will notice anything over there. That's much better in my opinion. Much better. Alright, start building this please. Alright, alright, alright. We're missing some workforce, that is fine as well. We also got some output gas over here we could purify. We got all the space over here to do so, so we can add that later to the system. But first and foremost, we're gonna need all of this. And of course, on top of that, we're gonna need to do some excavating over there. And that will not be done with this mining tower. We can just put the mining towers to control that right over here, right? Pum, 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 pum. I mean, I see no reason to not put the two mining control towers to take care of both of those jobs over there. Just put them right over there. And then you're gonna have an export route. That route will be over there. And you're gonna have an export route. That route's gonna be over there. We have the arc furnaces, and they are better, yes, but they also require more power. And I I'm kind of happy where power is right now. Also, to be perfectly honest, the arc furnaces, even though they run on power and less on coal, they are slower at the moment. They only have half the throughput. Once we get to the arc furnace 2, they would be better. But at the moment, the blast furnace is more faster, yes, in terms of speed. So we're just going to go with the blast furnace for now. But then again, I guess, I mean, once we mine these two out, we can then, once we get to like the final ore deposit, which is over there, we can probably set up like some kind of arc furnace setup all the way over there. By then, we should also be at nuclear. Good. Alright. All these construction parts, they went poof again. Lovely. It's still going to take some time over here to get these in. But we could think about doing some mega excavators now. The bigger question is the path free from all the way over there to all the way where we need to go with the mega excavators? We need to go there, we need to go there. We need to go all the way across over there, past here, past there. That looks fine. I hope they fit up there. Over there, and then we would be here. Good. We don't have any vehicles for that yet. But, yeah, maintenance. We know about that. We're working on it. The whole reason why maintenance is not working is because of a lack of steel. And we are consuming our entire steel. That's why we're making more steel over here. That's the whole reason why we're doing this over here. That's also the reason why I don't want to do an arc furnace right now, because it will make less. Also, we can save some workforce for there. There we go. Everything is falling apart. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. It's mostly fine. Good. Did we get some steel over here yet? Not really. No train arriving either? Okay, where are all these steel trains? Not you. That's a coal train. That's iron, right? That is iron. Yeah, I'm kind of happy we're not playing like on the highest difficulty, because on the highest difficulty, if you made my groceries. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Step number 1. Get this all taste out of my mouth. Step number 2. Wanted to do this before stream, but they took too long. So we have a snack on stream. There we go. I mean, we also still need to wait on things for here to construct, so that'll be fine as well. There we go. Nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Mmm. Nom, 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 nom. Mmm. 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 Ah. Yeah, construction parts. Can we get rid of you? Most likely we can. There we go. I kind of want to empty you out real quick. There we go. Quick remove. So it's titanium. Quick remove. Titanium. There we go. Same for you. Wait, you're still getting stuff? What the hell? You should no longer be getting stuff. If we pause you, will you empty out? No, we'll not. We can set an import route though. Yeah, import from over there. Really? I kind of just want you to no longer bring me any stuff, if possible, at all. You over there, titanium. And you over there, quick remove into titanium. And then this room over there is also empty. That will be no longer this. That will be titanium. And then you're empty. Perfect. Delete. Also, all of these, delete. This way around, we can get some materials back. Because, yes. We're gonna love hydrogen. It's the bomb. Yes and no. I mean, the hydrogen used in hydrogen bombs is a bit different, isn't it? Alright. But that'll be fine for now. But yeah, construction parts. Construction parts, are they being made at least? They are being made. So that is good. We just need to wait on them. They also require steel, so that's probably also the reason why we are a bit slow at the moment. Anything else we can salvage real quick? Doesn't really seem to be the case. Can we do quick trades for construction parts? We cannot. Can we do quick trades for the basic construction parts? We cannot either. Okay, good to know. I'm not sure if that's ever going to be an issue, but now we know. Good. Alright, these upgrades are still going on. Sadly, we can't rearrange these, because I kind of want to upgrade. Well, we could probably scrap some of them. That would probably be fine. Oh, this also hits the spot right. I've not eaten anything today yet, so this is pretty good right now. Oh, they're digging a nice trench over there. Alright, good to go. Nom 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 nom. We got the 103 free trucks available, which is fine, but I kind of want to upgrade a couple to them, to the mega truck. Does the mega truck I saw that. That's the other reason why I don't really want to go to Arc Furnace right now, because our power is not as stable as you might think. Alright, the mega trucks are bigger. We could probably convert a couple of them. If we want to run mega excavators, we do want to run mega trucks as well. And we do have the hydrogen variants for them available. But for that, we would also need to build this thing over there. But that will be a secondary process. That'll be fun. And this over here is only construction parts Mark 2. So let's start building this. Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure why power sometimes is just not that stable. I guess sometimes the inertia kinda underflows a bit, apparently. We did kind of notice that at some point in the past we had an issue over here with our exhaust. But that should be fixed by now. And steam over here is backing all the way up. Is there maybe an issue with the steam pipes? No, these are Mark 1 pipes, so all come together into these over here, and then they go to a Mark 2 pipe. Actually, even, yeah, Mark 2 pipe. And the Mark 2 pipe over there can hold up to 200 steam. That should be enough for all of these over there, so that's fine as well. It might just be a maintenance thing at the moment. But yeah, we're already basically at more than 50% of our power consumption over here, which is also yet another reason why I don't really want to be running an arc furnace right now. Because that would just push power even further along. We currently do still have trucks over here bringing in stuff over there from the side, because our trains over here are just not doing it fast enough. Even though we got 3 of them, but apparently we still need more. And they're digging out this place faster than I expected it to be. I mean, they're just rushing through it. I mean, on the plus side, we got a whole bunch of coal backed up over here, but it's kind of scary how fast they go. Like, it's really scary. And again, how much more is in there? Okay, there's still quite a bit in there, so we should be fine for a bit longer. But it's going faster, right? Ah, this might be part of the problem as well. Also, where is this truck? Where are you? Why are you there? You got a dumping opportunity right in front of you. Where the fuck are you going? You want to dump all the way over there? Are you insane? Apparently, he's insane. Did we maybe remove the dumping thing over here? No, that is part of you, right? That is part of you. So, how about we import from, like, over there? There we go. Union rates? That makes sense. You made a long pipe snake to have a steam buffer? Yeah, I saw that. That's also probably a very good idea. But I don't really think it's a buffer issue at the moment. Maybe it is. How does the trade-off between hydrogen and diesel work? Is it cheaper? There's a couple things that make hydrogen a valuable option. For one, if you have a look at your trucks, a normal truck takes 3.6 maintenance and 1.1 units of fuel in hydrogen, or a hydrogen truck that is, and a diesel truck in comparison takes more maintenance but less fuel. So diesel is less fuel but more maintenance, whereas hydrogen is less maintenance and more fuel, but on top of that, it's also less pollution. We will be able to cut down on vehicle pollution over there by a bit. And on top of that, making hydrogen, well, if it would be working over here, making hydrogen over there is, yeah, in my opinion, you get a bit more out of it. To be exact about it, we would need to do like a proper spreadsheet and everything with all the things included in there. But from what I can tell, I think hydrogen is just going to be better at the moment. Also, we can pause you because you don't have a job yet. As this is more or less, I mean, you can also see that hydrogen is bigger. This is the same amount of oil processing that this is over here. This one makes diesel, as well as some other byproducts, and this one only makes hydrogen, and it's already so much bigger. as we got a whole bunch more cracking going on over here that are turning stuff into hydrogen. But on top of that, it's cleaner, and it's going to be making tons and tons and tons of carbon dioxide, which at some point in time we can use over here to turn that into carbon. So we also got a carbon plant in there. Settlement is full of trash. Wait, what? That's not good. What happened to my trash train? Where's the trash line? There we go. Where are you? Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Why did this train come over then? You are here too early. Leave. All modules are empty. That's when the train should come. So why did that train come then? But less pollution, but have you done with bolts? I do love to recycle. Recycling is fun. Like getting more out of your base materials, the more you get out of it, the better, in my opinion. Alright, so let's have a look at these arrivals again. Alright, 2 coal trains are coming in. I'm not quite sure why. That's probably also the reason why we're completely out of coal right now. But I'm not quite sure why we got that train stuck over here. Because if all these modules are empty, that would mean that we can load all the way up to the amount that we need over there in hydrogen. I'm not anti-pollution. I mean, if things pollute, that'll be fine. Alright, that's a coal train. 1. Actually, that's also an issue. Why are we getting 2 coal trains over here? Oh. I see what's the issue. So we have set it to all modules empty, which I guess is fine. But if all modules are empty, they can order up to 2 trains. They do not take into account how much is in the train. Which means, it could be the case that we get, like, up to 2 hydrogen trains in here. Which means, to fix that, we go to the big hydrogen line over there. Schedule. If we go to the power plant, three days might be a bit short. Let's go for like 7 days. So if you go to the power plant and you cannot unload, then leave after 7 days. I don't really think we need to do that for the coal train because the coal will be used up either way, but yes. Good, 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 good. Alright, really? Settlement waste. People are drowning in trash. Well, Anne, seems we have another crisis at hand. That goes so much faster than expected. I guess we should make a second trash train then. And that thing is still running on diesel, then we can run it on hydrogen. It's gonna be a flatbed, a flatbed, a flatbed, and a flatbed, and then a hydrogen. Flip you around. We're gonna assign you to the trash line. Make it so. Make it now. I kind of still find it kind of weird how unforgiving population growth can be, especially when it's going negative. It's just gonna be like, you see all these people over there? They're all getting murdered. Super duper fast. Oh, this needs to be a bit of a higher priority. Let's put it to 7. 8 is probably also fine. And then, probably to get through this trash a bit faster. Remember, the city you built is empty in 3, 2, 1, poof, it's gone. And then on the other side, if you want to let it recover naturally, then the natural recovery rate is just so much worse. I don't really mind if we get like a fluctuation like this, if the natural recovery rate will be like a bit faster. Like just like a bit faster. One thing we could do real quick. Yeah, it's already at max. Never mind. All right. How about the trash train? Are you done yet? Come on, get out there. Pick up the trash. We might even need an extra trash train. But then again, I think 2 trash trains will be fine. The only reason this happened was because we were locked up all the way over there. The only thing we could do, and we have space for that over here. Can we burn trash in? And we would need to shred it again. Sadly, we cannot burn compacted trash. No. Alright. I think that's a trash train, and I think the other one's also already over there. That is a trash train. Pick up the trash, please. We could technically put down like one more trash compactor in there as well. If we would really want to. Then again, the belt might not be able to handle it. There we go. What was that? What was that truffle shuffle you did over there? Alright, now that both of them going, we can probably turn this off again. Just missing a casual 1,000 people in our settlement. Lovely. Lovely. Buffer warehouse? I mean, these over here are already kind of buffers. But you mean probably over here? Yeah, I will probably do it a little bit better. Yeah, can we just redo this real quick? If we have the space for it. Yeah, we have the space for it. Over there, and one over there. Good. Yeah, looks better. Let's do the same thing over here. Yeah, we have a little bit more processing time over there as well. Get rid of this. Pum, 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 pum. I could just copy paste this. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Make it so. Yeah, that's correct. And that's correct as well. Good. That way around, we can at least process this trash a bit faster. Speaking of, can we just double time this for a bit? Just to get rid of the trash in the settlement. Here we go. And then we need to order in some new people, because don't even ask what happened to the previous people. They all left on their own volition. There's no story. Every story you have heard about trash mountains falling onto people is fake news. That never happened. There's also no sentient trash monster out there. Don't you worry. There's nothing like a monster out there eating people. No. These died of natural causes, due to bite marks all over them, and they're covered in trash. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like when it's negative, you lose like 100 people per month, and then if it's growing again, 2. You just sit there and go like, oh, really? I mean, I can understand that the negative should be bigger than positive, but can we maybe buff that like at least like a little bit? So make it go like a little bit faster. I mean, not like a lot, but just like A bit. Alright, let's set up some more mining over here. And then some more mining over there. I do know that there is like also the buff for natural population growth in the office. But that doesn't really seem to be doing that much either. Where is that? Yeah, if we... Let's buff it. If we go all the way. Pop growth increased by 0.8%. Let's spend some immunity on it. Alright, at least that will go up to 23 then. I guess we can keep this running for a bit. Might be cheaper to do it like this than to order people in every month. Alright. Good. But at least it takes care of the trash monster. So nothing to worry about that. Are we locked up over here again? No. There's more trash coming in over there. There goes the coal train. Here comes the trash train. Put some more trash in there. Turn that into more steam, which we then use to run our power plant a little bit faster. Good. How about this place over here? Are we done over here yet? Well, the train stations are almost in. That's good. There seems to be a bit of an issue over here with this piece of track over here, though. What's going on over here? I see what's going on over here. You should be going this way, and you should be going that way. And you should be going that way as well. And then this piece of track needs to go that way. Wait, what's over there? I see. Apparently we forgot about right-hand drive. There we go. That'll be better now. Good. Alright. Ah! There's something missing over here. Let's see. We can put down like a balance over there, a balance over there, and a balance over there. I'm also a little bit concerned about us maybe needing to put in some refueling over there. There we go. Anomaly distinct. Hello there. Welcome. No, the copy paste is still kind of broken every now and then. Make it so, please. Wait, is there already some steel in there? Huh? Where did that come from? Did they? No, they are allowed to export. Oh, they're allowed to import over here. Did we just import some random bits of steel over here? For production? Are you sure about that? Oh, apparently we made a little bit over here. Iron is filled as well? I don't see the iron being filled. Ah, from scrap metal over here. That's why. Ah. Yeah, getting some parts in. That's good. But the main part is still this big boy over there. And we also got some extra belts over here, which we actually don't need at the moment. So let's get rid of these. Good. Now, still, we would probably want to get rid of some of these trucks and replace them. We got a whole bunch of Mark II parts over there. This truck. You there. Can we upgrade you to a hydrogen dump truck, please? Was that a good idea? Is that showing up in here now? Not really. But it's in the queue over here. We might need to figure out where that guy went. You there. Oi. I'm clicking on you. There we go. Oh, was that the same guy? No way. No, that's a different guy. How many mega excavators do we want? Maybe just 2? Like 2 trucks and a mega excavator to just drive this path over here? That should probably be fine, right? This lad. We're gonna upgrade you to a hydrogen mega excavator. I mean, if we can make the mega ones, we should make the mega ones. Speaking of, we can also start up you over there, energy area. That will be this area somewhere. Where's the resources? Yeah, that should be fine. And then preferably I would want to dig down over here and then dig into the vein over there, so that we don't have to drive all the way around over there, so we can take this path over here, if possible. We can start to set it up at least. Can we at least see this? Okay, it starts from all the way over there. Well, the flattening can actually probably stay for a bit. But if this is going to be flattening, then use a mining designation for that. If we use a leveling designation for that, then trucks might just come over and fill it in again. So start doing that. But on top of that, we need to go down over here. How far down will we need to go? Well, probably a bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4? Might be a bit extreme. We can count. I mean, it's... Can we turn this off for good? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is that 34 layers down below? Is that how it goes? Also, Sol Adams again? Wait a minute. Did I already receive your lost bread money last week? Did you just double charge me? Probably. You're not getting it back. I'm just gonna eat more bread. You know about that. I mean, looking at these designations over here. No, that's kind of funky. I guess that's how it is, because there should be rock on top of this. Or is the double height lines? Do we get some information about the height lines? That would be an interesting one. Contract, settlement, terraforming, retaining walls, tools, warnings, trains, diesel. Not really, right? World exploration, that's something else. World structures, that is something else as well. That's just the basics of mining. And then we can see how much is in there. But the question is how deep would this be? Because I don't really want to do the same mistake as we did over here, where we just completely undercut the coal vein over there. And also, I don't really want to dig down too far down over there. One line is one layer. Alright. Then our count was correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And then 32, 34, 36. 36 layers lower. That's kind of deep. It's kept me out of nowhere. You're still on legacy pricing? That's good pricing, mate. It's the same with me and my sports studio contract. I'm still paying the same price I paid over there about 10 years ago because I never canceled it. And I looked at what people have to pay these days. And what I pay in a quarter, other people pay in like a month. I was like, yep, I'm going to keep that contract. That's mine now. Well then, let's start digging downwards then. Maybe start from over there. I mean, this would go... We can go all the way to layer 1. But it kind of feels that layer 1 is way too low. But if this goes to... Oh, is that going really all the way to the bottom? Then we would need to go like a little bit further back. Starting from over there. I mean, we can go to layer 1. There you go. Don't really want to go to layer 0 because layer 0 is water level. And this way around we can just dig as far as we please. Without having to worry about anything. And then... That's too deep. That could be our access ramp to where the iron is. Sure, go for it. I'll take it. Can we redo this one real quick? Okay, it's actually going to be a bit short. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we can get out of that. We still need to wait for this thing over here to be finished. That's still missing like a couple parts, but we can quick order it and then it will be done. And actually, that was also the last part over there. So we now need those excavators. Did we get those yet? Apparently not. What do we need for the mega excavators? We need these parts, which I have. Ah, so the issue. The priority over here was not set. Because the payment request came before the salary? I see. Sorry about that, mate. But that's Twitch. That's what Twitch does. Can't really do much about that. Alright, we can turn this off again. We don't need it anymore. The rest of the people, we're just going to order in like this. Here we go. And there we go. And then we're still missing 9 people. Which we're going to get in soon, I hope. 7 people. Alright, alright, alright. That thing over there is also gone. I do kind of like how the starter island has now almost been completely cleaned up. This thing over here. That's actually one of those things we can completely get rid of. Because you are no longer required. And then we can also get rid of this water pipe. And then the only reason this water pipe still exists over here is for the glass machine. And I remember something. We got access to better glass. We got a better recipe available right now. Which means we should probably take a look at where the quartz is. Which is over there. As well as over here. As well as over there. Lots of quartz over there. As well as where all the sand is. A bit over there. A decent amount over there. Lots over there. The glass machine we can probably build wherever we want, because I kind of have the feeling that we will just be ordering in sand in via big trains, but we will probably want to make a bigger glass machine very, very soon. But before we do that, I kind of want to get... There we go. And now we probably have to wait for the truck to come over. Yeah, quartz into crushed quartz into sand. Yep. But we can also dig out sand over here. And we still got like tons of sand everywhere. And I would rather start to dig out the sand first before we start digging into the quartz. Because the quartz is just like a little bit more of a process. Yeah, there he is. In you go. Big boy truck. Big boy truck. What is he assigned to even? Is he assigned to nothing? He's other side. Perfect. Which means we can assign you now to... Which one was it? Did I use the left tower for the left place? I sure did. There you go. He'll be over there. Alright. And then... Make the next one. Yeah, he probably wants to pick up something random, but he should not be allowed to that. These big excavators, we should not allow them to be like any kind of generic transport. They should only be doing ores. And I guess he'll figure out sooner or later that he can't go there. If we recover you, will you figure out that you need to go to the other place? Oh. I think he... Oh, is that not wide enough over there? That should be fine, right? Oh, don't tell me the rocks are in the way. Wait, I think you found this path. Nope. Oh. There might be something in the way. Is it maybe... Oh, I see. I see where the problem lies. He's too fat! God damn it! My excavator is too thick! He's probably also too thick to go up there. Alright. That's a bit of a problem. He's too thick, exactly. Which means we should probably focus you around over there a little bit more. Yeah, can we just refocus you in this area? We're going to focus on this area then. And we're going to go with leveling designation. And we will probably want to do some mining over here as well then. Because we need those rocks for that, right? And then we probably need to do the same thing. I'm pretty sure you can drive through there, because I think as long as you have like a connecting corner of green, then we'll be able to drive through it. But yeah, getting up over here, we could also widen this ramp over here, because they should be able to take the mountain pass over here. Or maybe even drive all the way around to get all the way up there. Alright, it's good to know. And then let's hope that we at least get some... Okay, the stone over there is completely done with. Now that you're no longer bringing that stone to like some kind of weird remote place, the filling over here is going to go a little bit faster. Yeah, the mega excavators will probably also be too thick for that. Did you? You didn't, did you? Did you broke the path entirely? He broke the path entirely. Alright, alright. Oh, that's a mixed bag. There we go. No, wait, no, they can still pass through. Never mind. They're good. They're good. But we will need some stone over here now. Do we still have stone available? We had like a little bit of an issue with us not having enough stone going around. We're currently filling in this part over there for no apparent reason. We can probably pause that project over there. Which mining tower was this? Was that this one over there? No, it was this one over there, right? Yes. Pause this process. I hope that will also pause the dumping processes over here. Though, doesn't really seem to be the case, right? Because he's still coming over. I'm kind of hoping that we can then send some more trucks going this way over here, so that we can build this path over here. For future trucks, okay, so the ones that are already going will still be going. Let's observe then. Who's going to pick up some stone? No. Ah. They're dumping over here now. Pause this one. I mean, dumping over here is also fine. We do need to fill this pit in again. But we want to send some trucks all the way over there. So, let's observe again. The export route is... Yeah, the export route is causing the issue. Can we just take care of the export route then? Alright. Pick it up. Where do you go? You're going to this project next, right? Yes. Alright. Pause you as well. Next truck. Okay, where are they going now? That's a cool truck. Don't tell me they're going all the way over there now, because that should not be the place where they should be going. Unless we got a different designation over here. No, we only got one. Maybe this job's already planned. Let's observe a bit more. Yeah, you pick up some stone, right? There we go. Oh, where the fuck are you going now? Apparently over there. I guess that's fair. We do need that sand, that gravel over there. Alright, maybe... Oh, no. That's a good one. Okay, trucks are coming over now. I guess they take some kind of weird long route. But that's fine. As long as we can get this path over here, like a little bit widened, that the mega excavator can drive over, that will be good enough. There we go. What do you have? What do you have? That's limestone. Okay. Yeah, trucks over the end route will still go. Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, we can set up this over here a bit better. So, you over there, your name is going to be a steel provider. And you over there, you're going to be named a steel provider. And you over there, you're going to be named iron provider. Then, all modules full. Get a train, all modules full, get a train, and all modules full, get a train. On top of that, well, let's go to our line manager over here. We're gonna have to find the iron line. There we go. Iron plate provider. That will be you. Iron provider, good. You're gonna leave if you are full. The iron plate provider should also leave if you're full. Wait a minute, why was that never in there? Oof. That's working now, right? Good. As for the steel provider, the steel line was made before the iron line. Nice. Here we go. You're gonna have this one over there as well as that one over there, and then over here same full, and over there same full. There's only one thing we're gonna change out about this, and that is all the way over here. We're gonna restrict this. If all modules are full, you order in a train. That might cause some chaos because we got some mix stations over there where then trains will probably be sitting over there waiting for a steel train to leave. But now if we got like more of these ready to go, the alternative would be to unrestrict them and make 4 steel trains. You know what? I like that better. Unrestrict. Because I don't really like the idea of things getting stuck like that. And then this way around, we have just more steel trains. And you know what? Having more steel trains, I don't think is much of an issue. The only thing we should change, however, is... And we could do that over here real quick. Let's delete you, and you. And replace you with a hydrogen fuel module. 1, 2, 3. What reason people are dying now? Good question. Disease. Apparently, somebody fucked the trash monster. And now people are getting the rabies from it. If you see the trash monster, don't interact with it. It's not gonna be good. Also, water pollution and air pollution is a bit high. Why is water pollution that high? Why are you not operating? Are we backed up on sludge? Oh, we are backed up on sludge. You know what we never did? We never really finished up the fertilizer machine over here, which we should really do. Because then we can process more sludge over here. Because all the sludge over here has been turned into compost. And all that compost has been turned into fertilizer 1. But we're not doing fertilizer 2 yet. As for the air pollution, we are scrubbing some of it. But we're not really using carbon too much. Is there a contract to export carbon at some point in time? Because that would probably be very good for us. Because we're probably going to have a lot of it. Alternatively, we could of course just pump the carbon dioxide. That might be a better idea. I mean, making an actual limestone carbon pump is probably better than just putting it into the air. Because venting carbon dioxide into the air, of course, is still causing pollution. But if we actually do make a pit where we can push it into, that would be great. Ah, we have got this pit over here, but I kind of want to fill this one in. We could dig out a new pit for that. But that will be another project, and we should probably work on the ramp is done. Alright, good job. Then let's make another ramp over there. There you go. There we go. Make this one wider as well. Would have probably been faster if we just did this one over there. But they should be fast enough about that. Also, we probably have another mega excavator just sitting around somewhere, not doing, or not mega excavator, but mega truck sitting around doing nothing over there. Oh, apparently not. Wait a minute. Did we not order you up? We did, but where did you go? Did we? Oh, we assigned. Oh god, where did that thing go? Assigned to mining. That's fine. Assigned to buildings. That's less fine. No. Yes. Alright, we get you over there then. Then we can order some people in again. I mean, the good thing is, we do have space to compensate for that. If things are not working for people, then our concrete station over here, or building over here, will be making mess. So it's not like the important jobs get kicked out first. So we should be fine for that. Good. But then let's add some more steel trains, and we can do it the following way. Steel line, there we go. Train, any one of these. Could we just like duplicate, build? What are we missing? It's not the unity we're missing this time around. For power again? And actually, wait a minute. Sorry, no, cancel this. I want to turn that into a hydrogen train. Oh, I see what you mean. This is not too bad, but we got a second station for that. Let's have a look at this. What's going on over here? Oh, this is part of the exclusive zone. This is part of the exclusive zone. That's why. Yeah, this is one of the parts I kind of really dislike how the trains work, because it's not that obvious that things like this can happen. Here we go. And now we got two trains waiting over there, and that's probably also going to be an issue with the new place over here as well. Because this is probably all one big exclusive zone. No, this over here it's actually fine. Good. As for hydrogen, we need to make a hydrogen station over here as well, somewhere. Don't really want to build it over here because it will be in the way. We could pipe it from over there to all the way over there. That could work. But let's see. How big is this thing? It's rather big. But then again, we could just build over here. That could work. The hydrogen train is two-way, so he don't care. How about you over there? And then... how about you over there? Make it so. Good, that's the way the hydrogen will be coming in. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is like a pipe from both of these. Let's get ourselves a pipe balancer. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. Yeah, the station itself is still one way. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, really? I can't go over there? What the hell? We could go straight. Will that work? I mean, we could do something weird like this. Nah, they won't accept that either. Oh! Let's see. We want to be over there with that. Double ramp it? Sure. We'll just double ramp it. Alright, you go all the way over there. Good. We also never set you up. You should be iron. There we go. And then we're gonna get ourselves another ramp over there. And we just double ramp it. Yeah, make this fast. Alright, alright. And then on top of that, we're gonna have over here, for our vehicles, a hydrogen fuel station. Right over there. This will also be helping out over here, these excavators over there, so that the truck doesn't have to come from all the way over there to all the way over there. I'll just do it from over there. It's still a bit far away, but it's closer than that over there. Good. And then the station track, yes. Sorry. You. Ooh, conveyor belts Mark III. Nice. And the excavator is also done. The excavator. Did we... Okay, that thing is automatically on the side. That'll probably be fine. You are correct about that. I assumed it would connect, but it is not. Now it will be connected. Alright, technically the excavators can come over here. Practically, we still need to work on this a bit more. What the hell are you doing? But these are good excavators, bigger excavators, so they'll get through this rather fast. We could even, if you're gonna think about it real quick. I mean, they need to drive over here either way. I'll assign you over there. And we're gonna reassign you over there real quick. Here we go. Then we can at least see if they can drive over here. You're not moving? You're moving? Oh, he's so big! And the tracks into and out of the station. Oh, did I forget about those as well? Good God, I'm not paying attention today, apparently. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's an issue for you as well. There we go, that's fixed. Today! Today's definitely worse than other days. Also, this is still paused. There we go. And there's probably still some stuff paused in there as well. There we go. It's just that I'm just thinking about Rimworld all day. I'm just going to be like, yes, tomorrow is going to be mayhem. Absolute mayhem. Also, this is missing. Alright, while we're at it. Hydrogen line. Bring it over there as well. Empty of product. There we go. No, it's empty of... There you go. Good. Jamatja, hello there. Sorry. My attention span today is probably a bit short. Alright, but then we can also refill the trains over there, and then we will be fine. Then we can also switch those over to hydrogen trains sooner or later. Today? Is Megatron working? No! Megatron is also not working today. And nothing is working today. I'm sorry. Path of Exile is eating too much of my time. I might have a slight crippling Path of Exile addiction. Again. Why does it keep happening? At least there's no such thing as seasonal content for Path of Exile, right? So I don't need to worry about that. Still, it's a new addiction. And then people told me also that the Uma Musume game is apparently a roguelike. And I was like, wait, what? Really? Gacha and roguelike? I'm not touching it. But... self-control has not been good these last couple days. The Big Clown Digger. Sure, we can rename him. There we The mega? No, just the big land digger. There you go. Move faster! You're so slow! Duh. You know what would be great? Now that you have trains, even though I guess they won't fit, but it would be great if you could put these on the train. Just to transport them like a bit faster. Vehicle trains, yeah. But if you kind of think about it, they come in parts. So you could just ship the parts over here and assemble them over there. That would also be possible. It is not a game accused of pretty openly breaking Steam rules about review farming for in-game content. Which one? The Musume game? Maybe. I've not checked it out yet. Alright, alright. So, what are we missing over here? Actually, you should be operating, right? Because you got some scrap over there. And to process the scrap... Oh, I guess, yeah, there's some iron ore in there. And the slag dump is full. Ah, I see. The slag dump. Wait, we cannot put the slag over here on the train as well, because it makes no sense to transport the slag all the way over there. That's, like, quite literally nonsense. So, I guess it's about time that we think about making a slag train then. And we could make that boy right over there. Also, I just noticed something that will still work over here, because we're lucky. But the station is technically one too short. I'm not fixing it. It's going to be like that for now. Yeah, over there. And then a loose station. 1, 2, copied over. 3, 4, copied over. 5, 6, 7, 8. We can also put another loose station over there. While we're at it, we might as well remove you and replace you with a hydrogen one. Because we've got fuel over there. And then you over there. At least this will still be the same. And usually I don't really care too much about reviews. Unless I give a review. There we go. Can you quick build this real quick? But then again, I've already got enough to play, to be perfectly honest. So you go that way. And you go that way. Yeah, station is... It still fits. He's not in the zone, so... Did you? Yeah, you did unload. Okay, it just didn't budge, I guess. Alright, and then the slag will all be conveyed over here. And then we're gonna send it out from over here somewhere. Good. How do we get over there the easiest? We could, yet again, run across you. Under you. And then go that way. Let's just get ourselves a belt in there. Doesn't need to be the fastest of the belts. We do probably want to have a U-shaped lift, say, right over there. And then which height level? Let's go for this height level. We can still adjust by a layer 1 or 2 without having to use a lift. Nope. Dap. I'm not sure which button it is, but there's a button next to F, R and F that just stops construction. It's T. And it's fucking annoying when you fumble your keyboard like that. There you go. How about we go over there, and then we go 2 under. Then we over there. I guess we can go over there, and then we can go this way. And then we can go up again by 2 layers. Because we will need to go across over here. Here we go, and then make it so that we don't build stilts everywhere. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Can we do this differently? Over there. There we go. Alright, and then all the way over there. And this is where we go down. We do have the tier 3 built. Oh. We do have the tier 3 built, but I don't think we need tier 3 built for this. Here we go. Make it so. Wait. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then all the slag is going to be produced over there. It's going to go into this train right over there. For that, we still need a pipe going from over there to, say, over there. Lovely little pipe. Big enough. And then the slag will go into a train, and that's we're going to be shipping it to various locations. One of them will be over here. And for that, we're just going to make like a... Oh, we could actually make a train station right over here. I was kind of thinking of deleting that stuff over there, but I don't think we need to. Let's drive, say, all the way over here. Loose station. Again, 1, 2, copy it over. 3, 4, copy it over again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Empty station. This one can be over there, for all we care. Connected over there, and then the slag will be brought over here, and then we're just going to be putting all of that into like a singular dump, and then one truck will be probably be assigned over here to just fill it in over there or fill it in over there. And I think one truck will be more than enough to do that. Maybe 2 if it really becomes more than that. We can also start importing slag somewhere else if we would really need to. And again, it's a little bit annoying that we cannot set priorities for these train stations, because yeah, this should be like the last option. The way we could circumvent that is the way we do it in Factorio before we had priority, by just building a second station and assigning like a second train to that. And if that station fills up, then it goes to like the final dump. But it should be easier than that, in my opinion. Also, you should be set to unload. There we go. And then we're just gonna put you over there. And then how about we do this, that. I don't mind if this takes a bit of foot space over here. We missed the connection over there. There we go. I'll be fine. I also don't really want to have too big of a dump over here. It just goes to there, and then I'll be fine. We could, of course, also use the what are they called again? Where are they even? They're right. The stackers to do that. I mean, with stackers, we would not need any kind of truck over here, but to be perfectly honest, the stackers, we would have to move them the entire time. And on top of that, I don't really want to make a pyramid over here. Like, the stackers are great if you kind of want to throw like dirt off a mountain or something like that. But for things like slag, nah, we're just gonna put it in there. Make it so. And then on top of that, we're gonna have a mining control tower right next to this. You're gonna export your stuff into there. The only thing you're gonna be allowed to dump over here is gonna be slag. And then, can we get rid of all these designations in here? They make no more sense. There we go. That's not the correct height. No, the hell, man. Good. And then edit the area. Oh, fit. I was wondering, when you're mining down into a vein, do you just count the bars for how deep you need to go? Apparently that's what we're doing. Because we had the same exact question just today at the start of the stream, where we want to dig down to this level. And apparently every bar is a level. As such, we're going to be digging from all the way over there to where apparently it is. Also, what are these lads waiting on? No, you're full of stone that you can't deliver anywhere. Are you stuck over there? Can we just, like, magic dump you? There we go. We're gonna spend some unity on this, I guess. Man, you wouldn't really expect them, but they're like double the size at least than the other excavator. Yeah, you create debris trains. You mean trains that like topple their inventory over? Here we go. Here we go. Also, over there, you're gonna be slag. Why are you complaining? Well, we'll see about that soon. Might just be that they're complaining because they don't have a ramp. Import route? Export route, import route. Yeah, let them build that, and then we'll see what they're complaining about soon. Alright, we technically only need to dig to there over there, and then we'll be fine. We can also spend some unity on... Sorry about that excavator, he wanted to grab it. I took care of it. And if they can get all the way over there, that also means they should be able to get over there afterwards. Quite sure what you're scraping over there, but come on, get up there. Okay, apparently there is something over there. I can't even tell. Careful about the train! Still some pebbles. This is a master excavate operator. He can't just like pick up single units of grass apparently. Hey. Over there. Dude. There we go. He found something. bop. Ignore this pebble over there. Yeah, sure, why not? Are these both trucks? Yep. Alright, let's use magic one more time. There we go. Let somebody else figure it out. I just kind of want to plow through this as fast as possible. That one piece of dirt is gonna fuck him over. Careful, tree! Yep. Alright, we're almost through. It's basically just this little path over there where he's sitting. Where he can't make it over. Well, there we go. Okay, he can go through. Clean up the path, and then we're finally good to go. We can probably undersign him now and let the other excavator do that. So you're assigned over there. None of this. And then finally get in over there. And also on the plus side, they're already pretty close by. Dude. Dude. The mega excavator made it over. Oh, he's coming back. Where's he going? All the way over there for reasons. Aren't you supposed to export over here? Ah, I see why. Because you're a single dude. I'm just gonna speed this up real quick. Oh. Apparently, if they can find a destination where they can go, we can't use Unity to throw that out. That's kind of interesting. But oh, I think I see what's going on over here because there's all these other mining designations over here. He's getting confused. So let's make this a little bit more snappy. That one over there. Go get it. You should be able to get there. Come on, little man. Signed at the wrong tower? I don't think so. It's this tower with this designation over there. The long ramp will need retaining walls. The long ramp? No, it will not. I mean, once we're done excavating over here, it'll be fine. Same for over here. Oh, wait. You mean this one over here? This will not need... no. We're just going to let the side collapse in on it. I'll be fine. We'll just dig down straight. We were going to do the same thing we did over here. It's the exact same thing over here. Speaking of, we should probably unpause these now. No longer we need this. So, unpause you. Unpause you. And unpause you. Alright. He's still stuck. Alright, can you at least drive over here? No. Okay. Why? Ah. I see why. I wonder why he can't get there. Yeah, that's probably the correct reason. You can't go over there. You can't go over there. Well, then we know a solution for that. That's only half of it. Yeah, the one thing down to the iron, this does not need retaining walls. Like the walls on the sides, they will just collapse in, and we'll just dig them out further. There he goes. Alright. Then, you over there, you get a new job. There's a couple more ramps we probably want to embiggen. Like this one over there. Good. Go down. And to there. That will be your next job. Yeah, that will also probably mean that this water pipe over here is... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, where's Mr. Big Boy? There he is. Oh, he's so freaking slow. Hey, look at this. Our trucks are no longer very busy. Apparently, things are working, but maintenance is good again as well. That's very good. What's happening to construction parts then? Out of wood. Okay. Okay. Did we steal your truck? I think we stole your truck. I think that's what happened over here. Like that one excavator we made? I think that was this guy's truck over here. Why was he over there? Weird. Well, you're getting a new truck. You'll be fine. We should probably also upgrade these to the hydrogen variant, because we got some hydrogen over here where they can tank. Not too far away. A bit far away, but not too far away. So, how about you over there? We're going to switch you over to the large tree harvester hydrogen upgrade. Your truck over there, we're going to upgrade you to pickup truck hydrogen. There we go. This little guy over there, we're going to switch you out to tree planter hydrogen. And that guy over there, we're going to switch you out to tree planter hydrogen as well. That should be everybody who's operating over there. Alright. How about no? Do we have an export route for you? Oh, we sure do. Wait, but that would mean we need to... Oh no, we cannot assign a truck over here. Oh, will that even work? Because we can't assign an export route to you. We can assign a truck to you. It would probably make more sense if we could assign a truck over here. But that's not how it works. Alright. Well, that truck is going somewhere now. He'll be back. Alright, Mr. Mega Excavator, you have started the operation over there. You can assign the tree harvester to the zone. Yes. I mean, the tree harvester and the tree planters over there are assigned to the zone. This guy over there, he's going to be freelance, because once we are digging through over here, he will be starting to work on this. And I don't think we need a secondary tree harvester over here. One is more than enough. But this guy over here, yeah, he's going on the trip. He's going super duper far away. Where are you going with that stuff? Is it over here? It sure is. How about we stop doing that? Alright, off he goes again. What's with health? Disease again. And water pollution is going through the roof again. Well, still, I guess. But what's the issue over here? Oh yeah, sludge. We're back to the sludge. Bum. There's also nothing we can do about this. This will just happen like this, as long as we are not using our fertilizer over here. We should start working on the fertilizer over here ASAP. And for that, we are going to need a couple of these. There we go. They should be on the same depth, right? They are. Not quite sure if we're ever planning another station over there. For now, I'm just going to build it like this, because we're being lazy over here. Make it so. Because things that we still need to import over here. One of them is... Are these both imports? These are both imports. One of them is going to be for sulfur, and one of them is going to be for limestone. Yes. So, but we need to check out who is going to go where. The sulfur line is this one over there. So, you over there. Order in sulfur. That's going to be unload. Yes. All for you. And then this is going to be limestone. Double check. Limestone, limestone, limestone. We don't have a limestone train yet. We're going to set up a limestone train ASAP. There we go. That will be limestone. Good. Because once we get the limestone in here, we can start making fertilizer 2 over here. Once we start making fertilizer 2 over there, we will automatically will be spending more of our sludge over here. So that we have to not worry about sludge as much anymore. We might need to make some more advanced sludge processors, but then again, we could probably still get like another 1 or 2 or 3 in here. We can definitely place like 2 more for the end. And if I kind of think about it already, we probably just want to do that right away. Where is sludge processing? That's over there. Yeah. Oh, they also make fuel. Of course they do. But we can get like 2 more in over here. That's not how that works. And then let's pick up you. Flip you around. That works better. Good. And then U-ship connector. You into there. You into there. As for your input, that can come from all the way over there. We should probably do a little bit about something about this pipe over here then. It's a bit silly for this pipe to go like this. Can we U it? There we go. Just do it like this then. And then you go around. And around. As for this pipe over there. We can connect you over there. And you over there. There we go. That way at least future-proofed for now. Bump, bump. Good. They can build the other parts over there whenever they need to. And then we got some more of these and biotic reactors over there. And then we need to bring the fertilizer over here. We've not really done much in terms of a fertilizer station over here yet. When do we even bring that stuff? Good question. We could make a train station over here. Like maybe just right over there. Because I don't really think that we're going to be having more farms on this side. I guess if we want to do more farms, we go more this way. And we could still make farms on another place as well. So if we kind of think about it. We could just reuse this part right over there. Make it go both ways, because I'm pretty sure we can come in from over there, and we should be able to leave like that. Because that part is already in. Yep. And then we can make like a big station over here that holds all of the fertilizer, and then we just connect up all of these via pipe. You mean empty station over there? 1, 2, copy it over. 4, copy it over. That's too much. Copy it over. That's 8. Station. Station. And then we're gonna bring the fertilizer in like that. Perfect. Sure. As for fertilizer dumps, I don't want this train to be coming in here all the time. Or let's put it like this. I kind of want this over here to be able to hold a decent amount of fertilizer. Here we go. That should be enough for a bit. Good. Start building this. In the meantime, a limestone train. Somewhere over here. This could be a very easy and straightforward station. Now, there's technically a road over here. So I guess we can just make the road go like a little bit to the left over here. Then again, where are all these materials over here? Yeah, maybe we should not build it over there because we want to dig down a little bit further over there. We could build it on the other side over here. Yeah, let's build it on the other side. And then we just connect up a belt from over there, pull it over there, and it'll be fine. Alright. Not quite sure what it will be yet. Let's just sketch it out real quick. Loose station. Again, 2, 4, 8. No of these. Train station on top. I want it to be right over there. Fuel we get from the other side, so we don't need to worry about fuel over here. Also, as usually, even with Victorio, we probably don't really want to bring... well, unless we got a mining outpost, we do need to bring fuel to our mining outpost either way. Usually, we only refuel trains on the inside of the base, not on the outside. But I think in Captain of Industry, that will be the other way around. Also, what happened to our maintenance? It wasn't 100% a while ago. Hell, it's steel again, so that's good to know. But you're not operating yet, so that probably also makes sense why we're not doing anything yet. But on the plus side, oh, these boys are having fun over here. There we go. How much can you hold? 180. Lovely. And then plop. Good. We probably need to do some kind of localized dumping with all this dirt over here soon, as well as the stone. And the 2-to-1 ratio over here seems to be working for now. But let's connect the view real quick. So, train tracks. Put you over there. And you over there. Make it so. Any directions we need to set up over there? Yes. You need to go both ways. Alright. Build the rest, please. And while we're at it. This is also such a small ore sorter over here, but apparently it's enough. Actually, it might be better if we go underground, because at some point in time, there might be like another mega excavator trying to pass through over here. And as such, a truck might want to go over here. Here's good. Yep. They can just stop so hard over there. And then we build one over there. That's too high. So I find it kind of weird that you can't build them like one step too high, but I guess it's if you want to get like over a retaining wall. That's why they're like one higher. There we go. And then just fill them up one by one. With some buffers, we could fill them up way faster than that, but I don't think we need that much limestone with this amount of terrain. Wait a minute. Much better. Good. But we would still have to wait for that train to be, or the station to be built. There's so much stuff missing at the moment. And the maintenance issue is also kinda annoying. The biggest issue for that is just because we are just not getting enough iron ore in yet, because we're not at the iron ore yet. Maybe a second excavator over here? Well, at least we're making some good pace. But yeah, like I said, retaining walls will not be required over here. We just dig, and things will be falling in from the side, but we don't care. We are full on scrap iron, but you know what the issue is over here? We get like a mixed belt over here. You see what's going on over there? It's like there's scrap on there and there's iron ore on there. Like there's both things on there, and it's currently full of iron ore, but we're still full of slag. It's the slag issue. It's still the slag issue. And for the slag issue to be done with, we need that train, more or less. And for that we need some more parts. And for more parts, we need more wood. Because we are out of wood over here. Did the wood thing get fixed? Or is that truck still doing like crazy stuff? Well, I guess the wood train is going. Okay, the wood train, or the wood truck seems to be doing a bit better now. We should probably assign a second truck to you. Then you have less downtime. And we could maybe think about ordering in the other excavator in here. Or not excavator, but yeah, maybe just for just a bit. Get you in there as well. Get 2 trucks. Just to get out of the wood slump. Oh, all the maintenance. Get down there. Get to the iron. It's so far away still. What about... Oh, the digging part over here is done. The only thing that needs to be done over there is like a filling part. So, how about we send you back to your original objective, which was this one over there. Because then you can start working on flattening this area and at some point in time digging over there. I know they're mega, but they also do kind of feel super duper slow. But I guess it's fine because they got this massive scoop size. There we go. Off he goes. We should probably also set you to iron ore once you're at the spot. Yeah, occasionally we're doing stuff over here, because occasionally some slag gets picked up. Alright, in the meantime, can we upgrade some more trucks? How is our current truck situation? We only got 31 hydrogen trucks. We still got like a whole bunch of diesel trucks. We also still got some excavators that are running on diesel. But I think most of them are being planned to be upgraded, right? Are you being upgraded anytime soon? We don't really got any kind of hydrogen over here yet. I mean, we're making it over there. But we don't really got a station over here, or like any kind of fuel pump over there that will provide hydrogen to these guys over there once ever they need it. We could, of course, make yet another train station, but we should be careful because we're not doing anything at the moment in terms of making stuff. And if we're not making construction parts, then we are not able to progress at all. So let's focus a little bit more on the wood production over here and make sure that this over here is working as expected. But I think this is now way better. There was the idea over here to make the train station bigger, but again, we need parts for that. How many are in there? So when the train comes back, at least, there's a full shipment, and that train, that still takes some time to get over there. Well, at least they're having fun over there. And occasionally we do operate over here a bit. The only thing we could do over here is to set up the trains that will be doing the steel. But on top of that, I would love to have some more hydrogen near here. I mean, we got hydrogen over there, but we don't really have it over here for the station yet. Could try to build a... I don't really want to build a station right now. As long as parts over here are not good, we should not build anything. And let the existing construction continue on. Yeah, because this thing over here is also not even remotely done. Nothing is done. Absolutely nothing is done. At least on the plus side is that we got, well, not that much steel over here. I was kind of expecting more. Second wood train? Could give us trouble. I mean, apparently he's picked up some wood. No, where's the wood train? We could go with some shorter distance hydrogen, that's true. We could just use a truck to pick some up from over there and to bring it over there. Maybe not even a truck, maybe just like a general purpose truck, because they will not need it that often. A pipe would also do the trick. I just don't want to build a pipe right now. I actually don't want to build anything right now because we're kind of stuck with maintenance and everything at the moment, and construction parts. As everybody is waiting on everything, more or less. Yeah, this is not a death loop, this is an inconvenience loop. Things are inconvenient right now. Pipes also require maintenance. And the pipe, of course, is going to be easier. Also, about that iron over here. Yep. All right, let's scrape the bottom of the barrel over here. There's a bit of it here. There's a bit of it here. We should probably do that one for... let's do that one last. How about we do it like this? And let's see what we can still scrape out of this boy. That's how that works. Good, but that will also mean that we're gonna need access to the other vein ASAP. How far is this? I mean, if you look at it from this perspective, it's just like, how much further do we need to go? Forever. I mean, we can dig from the other side as well. Ah, it's still so much stuff, but this would speed it up so much more. We could just... Okay, there's at least still a bit in here that we can scrape out. That's probably also why our maintenance is shit at the moment, because we are just that out of iron. Which means that this place over here just suddenly became a way higher priority. Especially also for the slag train over there. Maybe contract for iron? We could do that, but we have nothing set up yet. I mean, we got this place over here. What do we have in terms of contracts? We could start exporting some vehicle parts just for a bit and bring them in via a truck. And cargo dock. We don't even have a ship available. That's the other part. Then the maintenance packs are important. Some things require maintenance 1, some things require maintenance 2, and some things require maintenance 3. You cannot use maintenance 2 for maintenance 1. And you cannot use maintenance 1 for maintenance 2. I mean, we could set up this thing over there. It's close by enough to the refinery over here, but I think I would rather just start digging over there. I mean, the trucks will have to go the long way around for a bit. I mean, at the moment we're still scraping over here the bottom. And there should be more than enough iron coming in by just scraping the bottom. Because once we get like these red specks out of there, we'll be fine. And then we're just going to start digging from over here, and the trucks will just have to go the long way around for now. In the meantime, these guys over there just need to dig like a little bit faster. At least we still got our recyclables making some stuff for us. Ah, thank you for the follow, mate. But yeah, this came upon a little bit faster than expected. And if you kind of think about it, we should probably already send them over sooner than later. So let's do that now. Will be these ones over there. And then new rectangle. Over there. I will even allow them to dig over there a bit if they want to. And then everybody over there. We're migrating. We're going somewhere else. In the meantime, we're just going to quickly build like a new mining tower over there. And actually, do we really care about this? I don't even... Does it show up on the map? Okay, it does show up on the map. We could still keep one here. And then just... There we go. Not there. There. And we're gonna take one out. Together with like... Nah, we're gonna keep the trucks. We're gonna need them over there. We're gonna assign one over there with like 2 trucks. So one can keep scraping the barrel over here, whereas the other ones are going over the mountain, all the way to the other side, and we'll start digging over there. Is the slag issue already solved? Technically it's solved. I mean, we need to make 2 stations for that. This station and the other one. We could start building the slag train for it real quick. Because that's still missing. Hydrogen, hopper. Hydrogen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip. We're just gonna start building you. Make it now. And then this is gonna be the slack line. We're gonna pick up stuff from over there. And And we're gonna bring it all the way over there. And then let's set the filters. You load. Slack, you unload. Slack, no loading, no unloading over there, full, over there, empty. This will be set to the slack color. Pom pom pom. This should be default in my opinion. And you're going to be part of the slack line. And then the one thing we should do probably over here is set up the priorities over here like a little bit more better. Do we got the priority tool? No. We could build with Unity, but that's not what we want. Does this apply to the others? No. Ah, is there an easy way to apply this? Here we go. A priority tool would be great for this. Alright, apparently we don't have to... Oh, that's... Oh, that's construction materials 3? Really? For a belt too? Oh, that's kind of expensive. I thought it was construction materials 2. Wait a minute, what? No, apparently this. Okay, never mind. Alright, focus that down. And then on the other side, all the way over there. Same thing. There we go again. Priority 1. Priority 1. Priority 1. Why is there no tool for this? Am I missing it? I got copy, we got paste, we got demolish, we got remove debris. And we got the upgrade tool. There's no priority tool. Well, just do all the clicking. Good. This thing over there, also higher priority. The digging from the iron can fail at the moment. The digging of the iron can fail? I mean, we're digging iron over here now. It just takes them forever to get there. That's the only area. I did, didn't I? Oh, yes, I didn't. Sorry, I was so into it. Well, they're mining some... I mean, at least we're getting some iron from over there. That works. Like I said, I'm a bit scatterbrained apparently today. I'm very sorry. But apparently my brain is somewhere else. And wherever that is, it's probably a very, very happy place. There we go. Vacation? It feels like I should go on vacation again, to be perfectly honest. Relias, hello there. Alright, that'll be fine now. And we also still got this guy over here that's scraping the barrel. So it'll be fine. Okay, wood is backing up at least. So... Nah, they should be fine over here. They are set to iron. So they should be focusing on the iron. And... Where is it? It's only set to a part of the way. Nah, see, we're getting iron. Don't you worry about it. But this guy over here is not doing iron. Use it to iron, use it to iron, use it to iron. Well, apparently everybody's doing iron except this guy. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, how much further are you guys gonna need? I mean, I do know it will be faster if we start digging from over there, but I mean, we might as well dig this way. Hey, that was so nervous. How you doing? At least wood is fine again. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that we're not waiting for wood over here, right? Okay, we are. So we do need a bigger wood train. And I'm doing fine over here, but apparently I'm a bit scatterbrained today. Which kind of makes sense, because my sleep is not good the last couple of days, because I've been spending too much time on Path of Exile. Way too much time on that. So much time on that. I need to fix that. Also, our base needs fixing like everywhere. Everything is broken at the moment. Absolutely everything. And the main reason for that is steel and iron. Well, more or less a shortage of iron. And a bit of wood, but there's wood. But we do need a bigger wood train as well. We should work on wood afterwards. And for the moment, just focus on these lads over there. But to be fair, it seems we have almost the correct amount of trucks over there. We should probably assign like a couple more. Yeah, have another 4. We're not busy because, as actually, apparently it's very, very fascinating that we're not considered to be busy over here. As if we look through the mountain, everything is red. Absolutely everything. But it does take these trucks quite a bit to get over the mountain pass. And these guys are still pretty far away from getting through it. What does the red mean? Red means it's running at peak efficiency. And I'm not lying about it. They're running at peak efficiency because they can't go any faster. They're at their limit. That limit might be very low, but they're running at limit. Absolute peak of what is possible right now. Oof. What happened over here? Oh. This train is ready. That's what happens over here. Can you recover and pause? Whoops. How many trucks were stuck over there? It's like a beehive. I mean, it's always these persons over here. They will even themselves out. Like, if things are running bad right now, that will also mean that other things will be slowing down, and then everything will be going at a slower pace until we fix it again, and then things will slowly be picking up pace again. So even though things are kind of bad right now, it's nothing to worry about too much. It is worrisome though. But yeah, we need to get our iron up and running again. And we're getting good amounts of iron from over here, but it just takes quite a bit of time to get over there. At least our coal power is doing fine. Also, these 3 excavators are just devastating this entire forest over there. It's kind of nice, actually. Though occasionally they do seem to have a bias for some trees, like these 2 trees were like, nah. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to tell the tale to the other trees around you. Alright, how much deeper? Okay, still a bit further. Get in there! Well, I'm happy to see that we got some mega excavators going at least. We could start upgrading these boys to the mega excavators as well, and mega trucks. Well, at least half of them. So I guess all of the excavators we could do. And I guess all of the trucks. On the plus side, we're doing good for people again. So that's at least something. Those trees are seed supplying? Ah, it could be true. Just like 2 trees sitting in the air, just waving in the wind, getting supplies to everybody. Or seeds in this case. Alright, we're making construction parts again. Can we maybe speed this up a bit? Like by pressing some buttons over here. How many are we missing over there? 39. Sadly, we cannot buy some construction parts too. A quick trade would be great now, but... The only other thing we could maybe do... Ah, we can't. We can't flip the entire warehouse around. I was kind of thinking of maybe injecting some stuff from over here into the production line again. But then again, that wouldn't really matter too much, because if this one is full, things will automatically go into the next layer. Same for this one over there. So I think we should just keep it like that. We are at least making some. We could spend Unity on this to make it go faster, but that will not fix anything, because we are lacking in train girth for the wood train. The wood train needs to be bigger. And maybe we should also start thinking about rebuilding our construction parts machine. Even though, I mean, even though we spent quite some time over here making this look nice, having like a singular station like that, I think is not good. And we're also moving over to bigger trains, so I think it might be a good idea that at some point in time we're going to be switching over to like 2 8 trains for this as well. As this is still using like some of the 1-4 trains over here. I think 2.8 is a nice size for these trains. I mean, this is not too big and not too small. This feels like a correct size. Or 181. And they're also going like a decent speed and everything. We never really took a look at that. Do we get any kind of information over here? Yeah, we do get that, right? When we build a train, we do get like an information over there in how fast it can go with the size. How are you out of diesel? Is that a steel train? That's an iron train. Where do you even get your diesel? Oh, you get from the refueling station. Yeah, that's also a bit an issue. That all these diesel trains, they all share the same refueling station. So that's also not that good. Alright. Ores. I would definitely say that the amount of trucks we have over here for the excavators is good enough, because at least there's always trucks over here, even though they have to go over the pass over there. The amount of iron over here is also looking better now, which means we're processing some more stuff. Downside is, because of lack of maintenance, this machine is also slower than it should be. That's also going to be biting us a bit in the arse. Then we don't have enough stuff for that. Come on, make me more construction parts, please. I don't want to sit around and wait over here. And they're operating, all right. With the lack of wood over here, the only thing we could do to help it out if we can't set up a train real quick, we can at least assign some trucks to this. And help it out like this. It's not the best way to do this, but it will at least make it go a little bit faster. Because the train over here also has to wait every now and then for the station to be free. And that's again what I just said. That multi-station we made over there, even though it's nice, it's not really that good for multiple trains coming in. And since we don't really have anything like a stacker in front of it, we also cannot start to order like additional trains. We could maybe try to order in a second train But that would maybe end up with trains parking over here and parking over there, blocking other trains. So that's also not the best way to do that. I don't want to rebuild this just now, but we should probably rebuild this soon. I was kind of hoping the 28 would be enough for this. It's 39. Yeah, that's not coming in yet. Good thing about Mega Excavators is, though, they run on maintenance too, and we got a lot of that. So these guys over here are just pushing along. But we're getting close. Whereas everybody else is running on maintenance 1. Yeah, and they're definitely... Well, are they? They're just about to do the loop. I guess the growth rate over here is just enough for them to actually loop around. Oh, is it because we're not importing over there? I guess that's why. Yeah, 50%. Bring it over, please. And then these lads should be loading up some wood. There they go. Have fun over there. Kind of thinking about still setting up the station over there to accept multiple trains, or at least 2 trains. Let's kick it up to 2 and see what happens. Not 12, 2. There we go. Good. But yeah, could be better, alright? In the meantime, I mean, if we can't really do much, our ship is still out there somewhere. Where is our ship? Oh, there he is. There's a settlement over here, and there is some enemies we can fight over there. But maybe before we fight enemies, repairing the ship costs steel. So, is there some more stuff we can explore over there? Yes. Anything close by we can explore? No. We need to go back home like this. Go back home then. And then we're just going to explore that settlement over there real quick. There's also a whole bunch of junk in there. Good. Need to find an iron ore 1. Oh, is there also an iron ore mine out there? Really? That's a bauxite quarry? What about you? Limestone? Yeah, the original island is completely emptied out. The only thing that's remaining over there is titanium. On the plus side, this is being built now. So at least that's something. I was looking over there. No trains are arriving. Really? Come on, get those construction parts in there. We're gonna need them. I don't want to see anything else being built over here right now. I can understand why some people want in the option to go like speed 15, because this would be a moment where it would be like, okay, we're waiting on shit. Speed 15, please. Alright, you've returned. You're fueled. Perfect, go over there. Explore. Alright. Do love to see those green pigs over there for maintenance. At least maintenance being done again. Also love to see this over there. But yeah, we do need more stuff. Alright, construction parts are coming in again. We got some wood in there. But I guess the wood train will be next. I'm a little bit surprised to see that that's not the wood train. That is, what is this one over there? That's the concrete train. Alright. It's a slowdown spiral, but it's not a death spiral. It's just a slowdown spiral. Where things will slow down due to lack of maintenance. Alright, what do we have over there? Available for borrowing. Oh, loans. Shit, I forgot about those. Loans are a thing. We can just borrow some iron ore. Pay 17 iron ore. What about if we just borrow all the iron ore? Where does it even go? We do have to pay like 361 iron ore each year for 10 years. Is this with compound interest? Let's see. If we borrow 2,000 for 10 over 10 years, it's 328, and with 20, it's 225. Yeah, that is with compound interest. Oh, ooh. I'm not getting into loans. Those are the devil tools. They might help out occasionally, and I do understand that they are very good in certain situations, but I also know that I can't control myself, and if I get into loans, we will be in a worse place. That's not the path I want to go down to. Iron commodity gambling? Yeah. No, I'm good for that. Alright, we got a whole bunch of construction parts sitting around. 61. Can I just quickly, before a truck picks them up, spend them? Because at least then this will have a bit of a buffer going on, which means that these guys over here can work a little bit more. But yeah, it's 30 parts each over there. And then we would still need to build like the counterpart over there on the other side. We're just getting done and done more. That's good to see. You're pointing the right way, right? Yes, you are. Well, I guess at some point in time they build a part of that one. I'll be fine, I guess. They do build like near us first. Yeah, spend some unity on that. Kinda want to build these first a little bit further, because then we can buffer some more slack in there. You got granted the credit card and eventually got the opportunity to settle in one massive payment. Have not borrowed again like that in the last 20 years. Yeah, I also prefer to not borrow money if it's possible. I mean, I do understand for like things like a house and stuff like that. For that it makes sense, because that's like a massive expense. But that's also a somewhat safe expense unless your house explodes. But for things like a car or something like that, or PC parts, no. That's you can. I'm not gonna blame anybody over here, but apparently you can also get a hot dog on credit, and I'm just like, no. Should be a contract for Slack. That's very good. Ooh. But I kind of want to use my Slack right now to fill some stuff in. Have we found the Slack contract yet? Oh, there it is. We can export Slack. into waste or slag into sludge. Those are both very good options, but to be perfectly honest, I would rather bring the slag over here first and fill in these holes before we start putting it into contracts. The waste one is not too bad. The sludge one is pretty good, but we also already have a sludge issue over here. That's the next issue we need to work on, because our sludge over here is also backing up all the way. As we're not turning it into fertilizer yet, that comes over here, and that will be right after. Right after we get the sludge into the pit, and the sludge, we could also throw the sludge in the pit. How do I think about it? A sludge pit. Best financial advice for your family: only borrow money for a house. Yeah, it's probably a very good idea. I mean, on the fun side, that's basically also what I'm currently saving money up for, to get my down payment in. But housing prices or apartment prices are so ludicrous that I just sit there and just take the money and just invest it. And that now also becomes more and more and more. And I just sit there and go like, all right. Also, the other part is my rent over here is so dirt cheap that I don't mind paying rent. And look at the fees of the interest rate. Yeah, I mean, here in Europe, you're mostly safe about that, because we got some good laws that control that. But I've heard some horrible stories from elsewhere, where interest rates can just be like astronomical. Absolutely astronomical. And do not underestimate compound interest, because that will eat you up. Wait a minute. Oi! What's this? Why are you bringing slag over here? No! Not allowed! Where did you even pick that up from? Fucker. And avoid payday loans. Yeah, payday loans on its own is already not good. That makes zero sense, because if you think about it, the only thing you're doing with a payday loan is you're just limiting your own money. Because for every loan, even if you pay it off the next month, you're still paying interest on it. And as such, you're already losing money at that moment in time. Actually, it was the toxic waste. They brought us over here some slag, and we're trying to get rid of the slag over here, because else this machine over here will not work. Well, it works now. Now we're waiting on iron. But they were just bringing more slag over here, because we currently don't have a slag issue anymore until the point where we get to the iron down there, which we're getting closer and closer. We could probably try to get in a new excavator over there as well. We could just, again, pick up like 3 random trucks. Like you over there. Oi, 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 come here. I chose you. Oi! There we go. And we're going to upgrade you into a hydrogen haul truck. There we go. And then we're going to pick another one. This guy. And then we're going to pick a third one. That guy. And we're going to upgrade you into a mega excavator hydrogen. Take a look at the smaller module house from Schwörer House. They are located in Baden-Württemberg, and maybe a home would fit you and your budget. I'll take it away. Let me open that up real quick. I was kind of thinking about it as well. I mean, I was also kind of thinking of just getting myself like a bit of like a bungalow or something like that. Like, I don't need much. Like the only thing I actually do want is just like a bit of space, enough space that I just can sit in an open room without anybody around me. Yes, I'm getting grumpy, I know. Maybe a bit of a garden, and that's it. And if your money in the standard bank account doesn't get enough interest, yes. That's also why I've just invested into random things. Well, not really random things. I do have a think about it. And of course, it's also the same thing. Also applies is that the further outside of the city, you of course look for something, the cheaper it gets, but then other costs suddenly start to skyrocket because then suddenly you need a car. And then suddenly the supermarket is like not around the corner, but like a good 10 to 20 minute drive away. Well, probably not that much. Well, maybe 10 to 20 minutes. A very fast interconnection is a must. Yeah, but there are options for that. I mean, even though I don't want to, you could always get a Starlink or something like that, or a European alternative to that. There we go. All right. And make one of these. Make the one next to it as well. Put some more stuff in there. All right. The cart is a bicycle. Yeah, that works for most of the things. That really kind of depends. Oh, they're using this to upgrade these? Alright, I'll guess that's fine. Can we speed up this process a bit? There we go. Spend some Unity on that. Aw, this thing got done. Look at that. How much is these? 30 or 60? It's 60. Alright, things are moving faster again. This station is done now. Look at that. Which means we're gonna unrestrict you to one train, or we're gonna unrestrict you to one train. We're gonna restrict you to one train. For the slack line, the train is over there. Which means we can send you out now. What? What the hell was that sound? You were sitting in the depot. How do you have maintenance issues? What the hell? Got rusty. Why do I feel that Bolt's bicycle will be one of those beer bikes and you're just gonna wait for someone to come around and hop on? Yeah, I mean, if it's close by enough, like an electrical bike will of course also work quite well. The inactive rolling stock needs to be maintained. Oh. Alright, but at least now the slack can be picked up. It can also be delivered, I think, because isn't the station done as well? Yeah, the station is done as well. The only thing that's missing over here is the dump itself. Which will be built hopefully next. Alright. Now look at all the iron over there. And if we get the second iron place now finally running, then we should be good again. But yeah, I can also see what's happening over here. Like because we're kind of skipping over retaining walls over here, which I really do not mind over here. The wedge is getting wider and wider and wider. But it's over there. Okay, still a bit further. They're also driving farther and farther and farther. At the beginning, it was like 2 of these trucks were more than enough, but they need to go further and further. We also got all the coal over here that we need. We might want to think about bringing the coal over here by our train as well, because that's coming from over there. Yeah, retaining walls are good if you want to build upwards, very true. Or if we kind of want to protect some stuff. Like, I wasn't quite sure how far or how steep this will go, so I was like, yeah, just put some retaining walls over here. I also wasn't quite sure how far we're going to be digging over here, so I also put them over here. We can actually get rid of these now. These aren't required. And these over there are still a bit required. Alright. We could just spend some Unity real quick. There you go. Done. And then you get like 1 truck. Oh, that's why. There you go. Perfect. So then we can get rid of the slack at least. Speaking of the slack, is that the slack train? That is the slack train. Perfect timing. He's got to go like all the way around over here. Maybe at some point in time we make a connection like this, but it's not that important right now. Good. What is important is that we get the digging over there a little bit faster. So I think we should spend some unity on our vehicle base over there. Because they're always waiting on parts over here, and these parts are coming like from anywhere. So we're gonna do the same thing we did like a while back. We're just gonna pin you over there for a bit. But whenever this bar runs out, we're gonna hit the unity button. There we go. Bring me that slack, please. Blop. Dude. Get the job over there. Dude. It's importing from over here. It's got slag over there. We got slag over there. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need to do this? Ah, there we go. Don't fall in there. Be careful. Yeah, 1 truck will be more than enough over here. Oh, he's being very creative with his dumping job. Alright. The other slag. I mean, we got other places where slag is available. Well, like this place over here. Once we get some more materials in, we could also put down a station over here that will be picking up this slag. We could also set up a station over here that will be requesting the slag over here, because we turn our slag, of course, into concrete. Oh, we can press the button again. There we go. And we should occasionally check you if we can press the button over there. We sure can. There we go. But yeah, that will take care of our slag for a bit. We just throw it in the pit over there. And we don't need to worry about it. Good, 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 good. Alright, the flattening over there is also going decent. Do we still have the export route for you? We sure have that. That's still going into there. So these trucks will be not bringing it over there. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, is that maybe... Wait a minute. Oh, I assumed. Wrong assumption. This guy, please. Alright, alright. Still waiting to get to that iron ore over there. Soon. Especially once we get like some more excavators in there. Over there, you're waiting for the truck to be replaced. That's also good. But I guess for this thing over here to be replaced, we will probably have to wait for the appropriate vehicle to come over, which is probably sitting... Where would he be? There. Hey, you. Speed it up, please. Oh, I can't... Wait, what? This doesn't work? Oh! Alright, we'll wait on you then. Good, 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 good. Oh, wrong button. And you're also good to go. Can we move this like a little bit further out? There we go. That's all the information that we need. Alright, construction parts are coming slowly together, but there's still some other parts of it that we're building, like this train station over here. And I think, did we not also build something over there? No, we stopped building something over there. I thought for sure we built something else somewhere else as well. But I guess this one will be next then. Ah, and this one over there, the limestone. Yes. Actually, this one over here, I think is more of a priority. We can quick build you and you. Because then we can start to export the limestone from over there. Is this a Mark 1 belt? That is a Mark 1 belt. What the fuck? Ew. There we go. It almost makes sense to turn this into a Mark 3 belt. There we go. Doesn't really matter if this is going at Mark 2 speed, but at least this over here should be going at Mark 3 speed, so that this thing over there can always be emptied. And then we can use this as a buffer. Alright, we're missing like one construction part. Come on. There we go. Oh, I saw that. It was at 31 for a second. There we go. And then once we get the limestone going, we can also deal with that sludge problem. Because then we can use this limestone and the sludge to turn that into... what should we call it again? To turn that into fertilizer. Then, we got technically an excavator available. This guy over here. He's currently flattening this area over there, but we can continue that on later. There is still the idea, and the thing that we should probably do, that we deal with that ongoing air pollution we got going around everywhere. And that we start building ourselves... Where is that? Is that a little fluid? A gas injection pump. How many layers does it need? Didn't it say at some point in time? Or do we see that over here if we hover over there? A thickness of at least 6. There we go. That's where we saw that. Also, we can press the button again. There we go. Good. So, a thickness of at least 6. We can do that with a couple of retaining walls. Though it's gotta be a weird one. And the way we dig it out is also gonna be a bit of a weird one. Because we have, of course, over here also a thing that makes a lot of carbon dioxide. And if you kind of think about it. There we go. We could place this somewhere and start digging it out. Maybe over here? Like right in front of our oil? Nothing bad can happen, right? And then once we've dug it out a bit, we can also stack it up like a little bit. Like once we've dug it out, we can then put in, or try to put in. Yeah, let's place it all the way over here. We can then put in all the limestone that we need. And then raise the retaining walls like a little bit more to have like a bit more of a raised retaining wall setup over there. We could maybe even use the stacker over there to stack it up. We do need like a little bit more over there and a little bit more over there. And then mining designation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be the base. And that's where we will be going all the way up to. It's a bit of a terraforming project. But we could dig down over there, fill this 3x3 up with limestone. And we're going to go for a 3x3 because if we go all the way over here, for the gas injection pump. It's like a little bit bigger than a... Well, we could maybe go with a 2x2 actually. I think a 2x2 will be not enough. Yeah, let's make this a little bit smaller. And only can Euro CO2, I do know that, but we need maybe something for now, or for the case that we back up. There we go. Like, in case we back up, I mean, we can turn it into carbon. We can maybe also export that carbon somewhere else, but in case we back up, I would love to have a gas injection pump over here. And we can do the same thing. Well, we're not doing carbon dioxide over there yet, but we're doing carbon dioxide over here. We can do the same thing over here. Maybe even right over there. Because technically over here, this is planned to turn the carbon dioxide that we're making over there into carbon. But that carbon will back up at some point in time. And I think we already have the export over here. We already have the export over here. Perfect. And then we're just gonna make like a little ramp over here for our... Wait a minute. If we want to make this a proper ramp, this needs to be different. Pause the game real quick because they're probably already building the rest. This should be a T thing. Because I kind of want to close it off over here. Like, if we want to raise it, well, if we, wait a minute. We're gonna raise it. That means we're gonna be rebuilding it either way. So it's okay. That was not required, but it's over there now. And we've expanded a lot. Yes, we're all the way over here now, and we're trying to dig over here to the iron, even though we could dig from over there. But I kind of want to dig from over here. And we're currently also, there's another button we can press, upgrading a whole bunch of our vehicles. We currently still have a maintenance issue, and we currently still have an iron and a steel issue. Well, mostly a steel issue, and a bit of an iron issue. And I'm kind of hoping we can fix that soon. Just dump it into the air for now, but that's exactly the problem we have. Our air pollution is the highest of all the values. That's why I don't want to do that. Dumping it in the air is probably fine, very true, but... I mean, if we can, just build like a little project over there and dump some limestone in there. Why not? Alright, you got... Dude. Dude, that parking job. What the fuck, man? Yeah. What do we need the iron plate for? We are still using iron plate for the parts over here, the construction parts. Mostly because I don't really mind bringing in the wood or the concrete. That's why we're still using iron over there. If we could use steel, I do know that there's a steel recipe for that. But I kind of like the iron recipe for that. As I don't mind spending more wood and more concrete, because that's a thing we can always be spending, because that stuff is basically for free. If wood were more limited or more restrictive, then we would have probably switched already over. Same for concrete. But yes, it's mostly a steel issue at the moment. But we're working on it. We're working on it. There we go. But to work on that a little bit more properly, we do need a couple more steel trains. Hydrogen. Flat, 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 flat. Hydrogen. Flip. Steel line. Make it so. Maintenance buildings over here. And they're all waiting on steel. Maintenance is going. And we could probably also do... We should probably start moving the scrap around as well. Because the scrap over here... It's probably about time that we start implementing this as well. At the moment, the scrap over here is being picked up by our trucks, which I guess is fine. But we probably need to start to send it out over here via a train. Or at least send it out a little bit more consistently via a train. Or at least maybe pick it up with a truck a little bit more often. The problem is the station is kind of small. Since we kind of planned this out to be a do-everything station. And if we bring in anything that's bigger than a... Well, we could try to bring in a 1-4 train. But anything that's bigger than a 1-2-1 train will not be able to service these two for example. We might need to build this somewhere else in better. And I'm kind of thinking of over here. Because maybe we move the depot at some point in time again. And then we can do a better scrap station over here. Because this is kind of weird. Alright, but yes, I mean, steel's coming from all the way over there and over there. It needs to go all the way over there. Yeah, we just need some more trains to bring that over. That's going to be the important part over there. 216-2 trains? Soon. Alright, we got another mega excavator sitting around somewhere. Not mega excavator, mega truck. I have this one. Speaking of, make this one. Here we go. Alright, getting closer. Good. Construction parts are going up. There's still some parts over there that are not done yet. So let's build those. Ah. Wait. Let's hope that you get your stuff. Let's maybe raise your priority. Not that high, but put it to 4. Because we're currently making a steel train. There we go, get all the materials. And this is a raffle conditions not met. Ah, you wanted to refuel. Yeah, this, and probably you are going for fueling as well. Yeah, they get stuck over here if you do it like that. We can't order in more than 2 trains over there. Okay, you were not going for fueling, but I think maybe somebody else is going for fueling. Either way, they get stuck if we do it like that, so we can't do it like that. Oh, you're done working. That's kind of neat. Did we then do all the upgrades over here? Completed. Cool. So that's for the automatic update, which means we got some more hydrogen trucks. We're still not really at the place right now where we can upgrade all of them to the next level. But what about these lads over here? These we could start to think about to update. Kind of thinking of maybe making like a fuel station for hydrogen over there, even though we have one all the way over there. Feels... It's a little bit hard to tell how far away is too far. It feels kind of far away. We could make a smaller one. Not really a big one. But let's maybe wait for our construction parts over here to back up a little bit more before we start spending like crazy again. In the end, we still need trucks, yes, but I want to get rid of all the diesel trucks, not of the car, not of the mega trucks. And big only for loose, liquid not for solid. Very true, very true. And again, I think at the moment we don't really need any big haulers over here. This can still be the small setup. But the station is done. Good. Which means we can set up the lime station, the lime line. We're gonna call you the lime line. And we're gonna go from over there to over there. This both still need names. Full, empty, filter, unload, load. Pom 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 pom. Limestone. And limestone. Good. Then set you to limestone over here as well. Where is that? I know I can control effort, but I kind of just want to browse. I love browsing. There you go. Alright, that line is set up. And while we're at it, we got sulfur over here. Do we already have the counterpart for that? Are we able to export silver from over there? We sure can. But if we pick up silver from over here, a 2-8 train over there will not be good enough to pick up silver from over there, because, how to put it? Oh, it should be fine actually. If it might just not be full all the time. Would be a bit wasteful to send out like a big train all the way over there, but we'll see about that. Also, can we remove these? Can we use Unity for that? No, we sure can. There you go. That will be for later. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, that'll be fine. Did we name you yet? No, this is gonna be power plant output station. Good, but let's get the lime train in first. So you should be out there, right? Yes, you are. We're gonna pick up you. We don't need any of you. We're gonna need a hopper and 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 Dennis. There we go. And then lime train, build, make it so. Then limestone will be coming in from over there. As for sulfur, yeah, the only place where we're currently making sulfur is over here. But let's set up the sulfur line then. You over there, new line. You over there, you're gonna be the sulfur line. There we go. Pom 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 pom. Sulfur. Won't be over there. Won't be over there. And then same thing over there. Filter, filter, filter. I'm pretty sure we can do trains better than this, to be perfectly honest. But at the moment, I'm just running what works. And this works kind of well. Palm, full, palm, empty. I'm pretty sure you can also set up like a general purpose setup, but I'm still kind of conflicted about it because I'm still not quite sure what train, if a train will know what's in it, and if it will then only unload the stuff it has, and if it will not like overload or request wrong trains. But this kind of works, and I kind of like it. And also, all the trains seem to be busy all the time, so that's really, really nice. All modules empty over there. And you over there, same thing. Limit you to all modules empty. Then, for you, limit the train input. And it will be like all modules full. There you go. On top of that, if we pick up silver from over there, that is power plant output station. There's going to be a time period as well. Either load or after like 14 days, leave. Because it could be that these two are full, but the bucket over there is empty. So a train will come over and we'll only get like a partial load. And then we'll be like, yeah, I can't bring anything anymore. And then he will leave after a while. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the train will barely fit over there. Give or take a little. By the way, are you done scraping the barrel? No, you're still working. Quite sure what you're waiting on. You're not stuck, are you? No. Where did your trucks go then? You still have trucks, right? Wait, that's not you. That's you over there. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, you know why? Because we probably need to set you an export route. Over there. There we go. Now, how long has that been broken for? Good, 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 good. what are we missing over here? Mostly iron ore. Into the pit, please. Speaking of trucks, we got another truck available for you guys. One more truck. Speaking that over there is the excavator. Getting closer. It's still quite a bit far away. I mean, just because we will be hitting this will not mean that we'll be seeing any kind of iron ore. And then we can also see how far we undercut it. I kind of have the feeling we undercut it like a little bit too far. But we'll see about that soon. But over there, you got no more jobs available over there either. That is good. Alright, we were still kind of missing out on some parts over there. Because we're still building all of this over there. Thank you very much for that. But we can set up that line as well. Next line. Not you. You line. And this over here is going to be the fertilizer line. And then... Not this one. Fert. Here we go. Let's see. Fertilizer can be picked up from over there. And fertilizer will then be brought all the way over there. Same thing. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Full. Empty. You're good to go. We should probably name these stations over there a bit. You over there, you are going to be the fertilizer station. There comes the limestone. I've been waiting for that. And then you over there, you're gonna be fertilizer 2. Load. There we go. Alright, making fertilizer 2. There we go. I've also been that we're gonna start using more sludge over there. And there it is. Alright, you keep working on that for a bit. What we're still missing over here is like a pipe that connects to like all of the farms over here. And that's gonna be a bit of an annoying pipe because... Oh, pipe mark 4. Pipe mark 4 also requires extra steel. Let's go with a pipe mark 3 for now. Hop over into there. Into there. Hop over. All the way across. Hop in. Deep. How does... What? Alright, there you go. Hop over there, into there. And I think... Ah, there's one more farm after that. What the hell have we been doing over here? Wrong button. Pom 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 pom. You go over there. And you go over there. Alright, that's at least these farms over here possibly hooked up with fertilizer. The only thing we're gonna have to happen over here with fertilizer is that we're gonna be backing up over here on our overflow output, but I think that's fine. At the moment we're not really backing up on our overflow output, so that's good. Also, you are completely done now, so we no longer need to pin you. Which does mean we got an excavator sitting around somewhere, not doing anything. Send him over here. Alright. Now, at least mechanical, or at least assembly parts are going up again, so that's good. Perfect. And then for the other side, we can probably use this part over there. Just use the same pipe height over there. There we go, but we go like this, and then we go down by one, and then we connect. And then we go over there. Hop over. And then we notice there's a train station over here. What the hell? Where did that come from? Alright, then we do the same thing over here. About this height over there, and then connect. And connect. And that's all we need over there. And then technically these over here are already connected. We just need to switch you out from this fertilizer to that fertilizer. Also, you know what would really help over here? If we kind of like connect all of these as well. Good, and then we can just go like this. Oh, getting a pipe over here is gonna be fun. How about we place like a support over there? Alright. Ah, you know what? We don't even need this. Just delete it. And then I think the only thing where we should maybe think about upgrading this to a pipe Mark 4 would maybe be this pipe. Alright, but with this, technically everybody will be able to get fertilizer in. We will need to train for that. So a new train. Hydrogen loco. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hydrogen loco. Flip you around. Would be nice if this one over there had a little bit less symmetry to it, so you can see like which side is the front side and which one is not. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hey! Look what's finished over there. Need to build a pipe? Wait, did I miss a pipe? I did? Alright. I did. There you go. Gonna be done sooner or later. Alright, how's it looking over here now? Why are you not doing anything? Because you're missing fertilizer 1. Really? Oh, is the pipe not big enough? The pipe is not big enough. Is this a pipe mark 1? That's a pipe mark 1. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do we need? 30, 60, 120. A pipe mark 2 over there will be more than enough. And you're going the right way? I guess you are. I don't see an arrow going in there. I probably need to wait for these over here to back up a little bit more before... Actually, no, we shouldn't. I kind of have the feeling that you're going the wrong way. Yes, you are. Here we go. And now all of them start working over there. Alright, that's even more fertilizer too. We'll fix it later. I was also kind of wondering where these excavators over there are. I now know where they are. I guess they dug it before... okay, well, never mind. That's done now. Good. Well then, we can use the same tower for that, which I think is this tower. Let's also release all of this for now. I don't think we need these to be bound over here for a bit. There you go. Because they were doing mostly flattening jobs over here, and I think a lot of this flattening at the moment is no longer required. Good. Actually, wait a minute. Can we redo that? Ah, it doesn't really matter. Does it though? We now need to fill this up. So, dumping designation. But before we put that in, take this out, and the material we want to use to dump over there is going to be limestone. Is 5 the correct height? 4 should be the correct height. Yeah, it's 4. Alright, but for that we will need to be able to pick up some limestone. That's sand over there. Is there any limestone nearby? Isn't there some limestone over there? There is. But the only way to actually dump limestone is if somebody is actually actively throwing it out. We could request some limestone over there. Alternatively... Okay, now they will be picking it up from over here. I think it will be fine. Good. Is that train's already left? There he is. Did we not set up the element yet? No. All modules full. So for next time, please. But maybe you're good to go? Oh, you're good to go. Off he goes. Alright, all of these are now making... We're now making 72, 144 fertilizer 2 over there. Which I guess we can now start pushing into the air. So let's set our fertilization targets. We might not be able to manage these fertilization targets over here, but I mean, if we already have fertilizer 2, we might as well use fertilizer 2. I didn't hear a click over there, but that did work. There you go. No, not this one. Huh? Okay, apparently there was already fertilizer in there. Bum, 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 bum. That was an old copy paste. That's what that was. I was kind of confused about that. There we go. Alright, fertilizer. There it comes. Not to be confused with diesel. It has almost the same color. But at the moment, we're mostly spending our sludge over there to turn stuff into fertilizer. We're gonna have to put in over here a specialized pickup train that will be picking up like excess materials. And for that we still, well, maybe we need to. At the moment, I don't think we need to worry about it too much because I think just putting in the sludge for now will be fine. There we go, stored fertilizer. Oh, there we go. Ramp that fruit production up. Yeah, for example, we don't really have an overflow output yet over here for things like our grain over there. And our potato overflow is full, but I think it was always full because that was just like misprioritized at some point in time. But other overflows are not even remotely full, so I don't think we need to worry about it yet until we get like the message that things are like backing up all the way everywhere. I love to see that oil over there is filling up slowly. Then, how's the excavation going over there? Second excavator has arrived. Alright, we're getting in there. This path looks so small. But it's just the excavators that are so big. And I think we would need at least 2 more trucks over there. Or mega trucks over there to compensate for that. Can we also do this numerically? Like, can we just go like, for example, 4 diesel trucks into these, but not all of them. I kind of want to do... Ah, there, limit 4. Can we get like 4 from our unassigned population and turn them into mega trucks? That makes it way easier. We should have done that before that, you know? And then we're gonna assign some more trucks over here to like this place. Then you. Can we use you to dig out this part over there? There we go. Where's the tower? There we go. I'm just gonna edit this real quick. Put it over there. And then we can get the limestone into there as well. Speaking of the limestone, are we already getting it over there? Nobody's brought any limestone yet. That's a bit sad. We're definitely requesting it. But it could just be that the trucks, again, are too busy for that. And nobody even got the time to bring that over. Which means this priority over here is so low. Yeah, this is not going to be a thing we're going to be doing that often. Let's lower the priority quite a bit. Alright, and then get into the steel, please, with the iron over there. Assign the trucks first and then upgrade them so they're auto-assigned. We could also do that. And A, they don't have anywhere to go. And B, should they reach there? Can't fly. Oh, yeah, true. But that's fine. We'll just do it like this for now. It'll be fine. I mean, we do know that they can get over there because we spent the effort over here into widening the path because our path was too small. Speaking of, this path over here still needs some more stone over there. Speaking of stone, how is the current... Okay, they're dumping stone over there. And the dumping job over here, I think, is completed. The corner looks a bit scrummy. But it's completed. Oh, the limestone dump. From the outside. Or you mean over there? They're gonna drop it in, hopefully from over there. If not, then we will just fill this up a bit differently. We could also go layer by layer. I think we have to go layer by layer. So... I think they can do it like this. I think they can dump up one. You know? I don't really want to fill this entire pit up with like limestone. I just want those 4 squares. But let's see what happens. But usually when they start dumping, I mean, I have observed them dumping stuff over walls. But sadly we dug out over there like a little bit stupidly. So it's a bit different over there. Alright, alright. Before we start building anything else, let's make sure that this place over here starts to get going. We also got over here already a bit of a stone issue. And, oh, did the copy paste take that over as well? Oh. Okay. Is that what we want? I don't think so. I did not expect copy paste to take over export routes as well. I would rather that you bring that stuff over there. That will be you over there. Because we do need some stone over there to fill out or to be able to dig down over there. Alright, where's the iron ore? We should be able to see it soon. In the meantime, limestone dump. Maybe somebody already came over. Does not really seem like it. I mean, they should be able to throw it in from over here, actually. But I'm not quite sure if they can reach there anymore because we had a bit of a digging accident over here. Huh? Ah, you're going somewhere else. Is there any storage actively removing limestone? Yes, this one over there. But this one is empty at the moment. Ah, that could be the issue. Speaking of, maybe this time. What do we have assigned over here? 1 and 6? Let's go to 1 and 4. Let's call you the limestone mine. There we go. And then pum. Limestone mine. Upgrade these, and then at the same time, I'm pretty sure that is a combustible. Yeah, that's a combustible excavator into a mega excavator over there. To this one as well. All right. That should be fine. No, that's for the limestone mine. Any depot, limestone mine, this into that. No, but it says all over there. Let's cancel this one. No, it was correct. But I think it was a bug. We double checked. It's fine now. It's definitely fine now. And even then, if all the remaining excavators have been turned into mega excavators, yeah, that will be fine as well. I mean, at some point in time, we have to upgrade them all either way. We probably still want to keep like a couple small ones, like these around for like maybe some specialized tasks. Speaking of a specialized task, it's probably about time that we work on this. Let's start with that. And then somewhere, trademark, we want to have a ramp down. Alright, I think I'll pick up something in a second. Let me just copy paste this together. Let's see, if we want to have a ramp somewhere, I think over here will be fine. So how about you over there, and then we flip you around. We can't flip this one, really? Alright. Alright, that's also something we have to keep in mind. There's a small error in this one. Cannot flip walls. You can flip like everything in this game. Why can we not flip walls? Put you over there, and then delete you. Alright, and then we're gonna have like another path down over there somewhere. Not quite sure if we're even gonna use that one, but it kind of feels like correct to have like another path down over there. And then we can clean up this whole line over there. Right, then we can start digging out all of this, all the way up to there. And then we just need to clean up this over here a little bit more. Alright, alright. Limestone? Maybe at some point in time we get a limestone. It's actually kind of important. I kind of want to get it done sooner than later. Oh, I see what the problem is over here. I kind of thought it was probably the issue over here. That you... Never mind. I kind of thought the issue over here was that we're not getting enough limestone in. But I think the issue is more that we are not getting our stone out fast enough. Yeah, let's upgrade both of these. Here we go. And we should maybe also upgrade these. Here we go. You ran out of fuel suddenly. That's good. That is because we don't have any fuel over here yet. And then, what the fuck is going on over here? Pause the game. Excuse me? So, you want to go to the power plant? Yes. You are at the power plant. You want to go to the power plant, but you cannot go to the power plant. Where do you want to go? That's speed 1. I was kind of wondering, like, why the fuck is he going so slow? Yeah, that's not good. But why was the arrival condition suddenly no longer met? Because if the train is scheduled to go over there, can it be actively unscheduled? That would be bad. That would be really, really bad. Like, things getting stuck over there because things are backing up, of course, is also not the best. But for some reason, he was gonna go over there and his arrival condition was no longer met. Which feels incorrect. Well, we have to watch it then. The train system still feels a bit flaky at some point in time. So like sometimes the same with the wood train we had over here. That at some point in time just kind of decided to stop working, like in the middle of the track. I think we're missing something that we're doing wrong, but I don't know what it is yet. That's a bit annoying. All right, before I go and pick up my hydration, let's check up over here real quick. Okay, we got all the. Oh, wait a minute. That'll help, right? There we go. But if fertilization over there is going subpar, that's fine. The fertilization is more or less just like make the farm go faster. All right. Quick bathroom break as well, and I'm just gonna grab myself something to drink on the way back. For that, we will probably want to follow a truck real quick. This guy, I chose you. There you go. All right. You guys can watch him drive around. I'll be right back. What did you pick up over there? Is that coal? Where's that coal going? Wait, did he pick up? Did he pick up coal from the coal power plant? From the copper place? And where is he bringing it? Yes, you did? Really? I guess. If it's still full, you can't pick it up. Ah, they pick it up from over here. And then, where does he bring it? Does he bring it back? He sure is. Yeah, now that we got the more stable coal supply over here, we did this in the past because our power plant was running low. But by the other one, this one is not doing anything. They can pick up coal from over here as well if they want to. And this one over there, I mean, they can pick it up from over there if they would really, really want to. But I don't think they're going to do that. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Also, what's the Vola Unity? We should be spending some more. It was actually not the hydration, there was a snackation. But that was also required. Alright. How's your iron over here? What the hell are you doing? You got spider excavator over there. Yeah, they're also kind of digging like a little bit at the shaft, but they're mostly swerving over there into the iron mount. That is good. This guy over there, are you finally done? I think I'm going to consider you very done very soon. Because there isn't really much more to be scraping out from over there. Like a little bit over there, a little bit over there. We should at least scrape it as hard as we can. So, dig out this over there as well. Dig out... dig out at least this corner over there. Apparently there's a little bit more further down below over here. So... take that out over there. Might as well dig out this over there. There we go. That'll be fine. And once you're done, we're also going to start filling you in. This filling in project over here is also going kind of fine. So it's slowed down a bit because we are of course getting now less stone because, well, we're also getting more pure iron from over there, which is really, really good. This digging project is about to be done. Lovely. What about on the other side? Did we get some limestone over here yet? No. I guess they cannot dump up as I expected them to. So let's see. What we can try to do is we can try to do it like this. And then try to do it like this. And see what happens. Alright, then I want to spend some unity real quick on this entire thing. There we go. That is then mostly done. We got another excavation tower over here. What are you up to? That's that dumping site over there. We're probably gonna keep that. But that will mean that we need to get another mining tower over there. There we go. And that's where these four will be assigned together with like 8 trucks. Now this over here, we want to do like a limestone carbon dioxide absorber in there. But we need to get some limestone over there first. Here we go. And then we're gonna level out all of this. Wait, we can't go that far. Let's go this far. And then... Excuse me. What do you mean invalid position? There we go. That should be the ramp then. Is that the same size as over there? We start going down over there. And we start going down over there as well. Good. Good, good, good. Conflict with the walls? Yeah, well, that should be fine. But we should probably get rid of these as well. Because they're no longer required. And then they don't start accidentally digging into it. There we go. There we go. Good. And then we can clean out the wall over here. Look at that. Just Charlie Sheen this line, please. Alright, what about the dumping over there? I mean, now that we got like this little ramp planned, maybe somebody with some limestone will be coming over. In the meantime. There we go. Cheers. Maintenance is going up. Look at that. Alright. We can see the iron. Not quite sure how far we have undercut it, but you know what? I don't care. These are mega excavators. We'll get there. Okay, we got one more flying around somewhere. But that means that we're slowly going to get into the iron over here. We do got a little bit of an issue over here with all the stone. Bridges and tunnels, I would love to... I mean, you can technically build tunnels and bridges with what you have available, but it's not an actual bridge. Like, you could use some retaining walls, stuff like that, and then make that a semi-tunnel and put a train line on top of it. You can do stuff like that. But it will be more or less shenanigans like this over here. I mean, we got bridges for the trains, technically. If we could like actual road bridges like this as well, that would be so good. Alright, what are you complaining about? You should not import. There you go. And there, hey there, Mr. Panda. How you doing? There's so much to learn. We're not really playing that optimal, but we're just playing along. And we're making things work. So it kind of works at least. I'm also still kind of surprised that we still got these potatoes over here. Nobody wants to pick up the old potatoes over there. They've been sitting there forever. At some point in time, they're going to be turning into a potato golem. Alright, let's have a quick look at the settlement over here. So, how are we doing for water now? Water in is good and water out is good. We're doing 150 pollution or wastewater We can consume up to 160, so that should be fine. Health-wise, look at that. Water pollution, gone. Air pollution is still around for a bit. I hope that we can do that over there. With our thing we've been planning over there. Speaking of, I guess you get your little own mining control tower over here overseeing that. Because I want you to go somewhere else. There you go, I'll be this one over there. Meanwhile, you over there, you get a new area. What are we gonna be working on? This again? I guess this again. Oh, wait. There we go. You go back to your original job. And then let's see if we can get some limestone done over here. So, you over there. We're gonna be dumping in some limestone. Cool. Let's see if this works like this. Then again, limestone over here. Well, we got like a little bit stored over here. Oh, yeah, that's not helping. Why are you digging over there? I guess because I kind of want to dig in over there. Alright, but then we also have the issue over here that we got some more stone over there. How long did it take us? Well, you can see over here the years, 1,153, but that's not really telling too much. When did we start streaming again with this? Like 4 weeks ago or something like that? But I only played this like on stream. And I've only let it run off stream for maybe at most 10 hours, at most. So basically all the streams we've done plus one. That's basically it. And it was, I think, this is maybe stream 12? As in in-game hours. Can we check the save file? Does it say, wait a minute. That tells us when we saved, but not how long we played. Is there an in-game time thingamajig? I would do the /time command, but that's Factorio. Wait. Here we go. There's no /time command, sadly. So I don't really know how many in-game hours, but I would say about. I mean, if we estimate 12 streams, and we usually do 5-hour streams, usually I've been over streaming a bit lately. Then I would say 60 hours. That would be my estimate. Good. And Steam mode says so long we played the game, not the save, but the in-game counter data to the top. And we played about 1,000 years, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of hard to give it an estimate, because we're also mostly running at speed 3. We only rarely go down of that. We've not played faster than speed 3. For that you need some mods. Mods do support that, but maintenance is going good again. Alright. And let's help these lads out a bit. Get some more of these mega excavators in, which means we can finally start thinking about progressing again. Yeah, we were a little bit stuck today. I was also a bit scatterbrained today. That also did not help. Alright. At least technology over here has been going on in the background. What did we research? Oh, we can do one thing. You there. How do we upgrade you? Is it not possible to upgrade them? Do I have to rebuild it? I cannot do this, right? That will be... wait, wrong way around. You can upgrade from 2 to 4 and from 6 to 8, not from 4 to 6. Really? What the fuck? What is this shite? Alright, pause the ship. So we need to remove the modules first. Here we go. Then we can remove you. There we go. Okay, it's being built. There we go. Ah. Oh, do we also need to reset the ship? Oh, the hell. Well, at least then we have like the big dock for it. There we go. Can we also build these of Unity real quick? There you go. Well, we at least built the most important parts. These four over there. Import from oil. Crude oil, please. Do I need to copy paste that? Apparently I do. Oh, big boy ship! Still running on hydrogen. There we go. Reduce speed. Oh, now it looks like a proper cargo ship. Look at that. I mean, there's those early dinkies you get, like the little stubby cargo ship. They look so silly. This is like, here, I'm a tiny cargo ship. And then once you get to like the big 8 one, yes, big boy ship. Also, our mechanical parts are gone again. All right, that will be good for a bit. We still need to make these over there, and we do have to build these with Unity because nobody can reach them. About that. Alright, apparently nobody is willing to give us any kind of lime. Are we exporting hydrogen? No, but the ship is running on hydrogen. The ship is bringing in crude oil, and then we're turning that crude oil into hydrogen over there. As well as diesel is still over here, but look at that, diesel is completely backed up now. Because we're systematically switching over from diesel to hydrogen. That apparently still happens every now and then. I'm not quite sure if that is just like a latency problem. Oh, no, don't you dare go down again. Or if we actually do have like a power issue, because every now and then we get like these weird rolling blackouts. Not really a blackout, but it's more like that power is just not there where we should need it. An accumulator would probably fix that, but we don't have that in the game, right? Alright, how much for these? It's 120 per pop. Oh, that's kinda expensive. That's kinda expensive. And maintenance is waiting on steel. I guess the problem mostly is that you are just not ready yet, right? You're making a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I see the problem. The problem is we stopped digging. Because we have arrived at our destination. Can we just go straight? Let's just go. Where does it stop? Best mine ever. We're going straight. Go for it. No. He's being pushed back by all the dirt falling down. Yeah, the slag issue has been solved for quite some time now. It's now just a raw resource input. And actually, I think I've not really undercut this at all. I think we're pretty much spot on. I do want to check. Yeah, I thought as much. Prefer iron ore if you can. Okay, they both said iron ore now. But if we're digging like this, we're still gonna get like a whole bunch of random other stuff. But I'm kind of hoping that we could just maybe just like do like a breakthrough first, like all the way to the other end. And then we can like swivel to the left and to the right if we need to. Also, this is still above the water level, so we don't need to worry about the water falling in. We are digging all the way down to level 1 over here. And water over here is at level, well, technically level 0. Yeah, level 0. And as long as we're keeping at the top of level 1, we don't need to worry about any kind of water issues. Alright, and there's the iron coming in. Good. Yeah, that maintenance, it's gone. Water is 0.5, so digging to 0 will flood. Yeah, I mean, you can already see it over here. If you get like your designation out and you go to like level 0. Let's see. Yeah, you can already see like the water going over it. Yeah, you definitely don't want that. Also, this thing over here is set at level 0, level 1. So level 0 would be over here. Yeah, you can see the water changing the reflection of the number 0 in the air. You definitely don't want to go to 0. You want to go to 1. Alright, apparently we can get stuff delivered over here. So that's good. Also, can it asymmetrically unload? I guess it can. Yeah, that's kind of decent. That yeah, actually makes sense if you want to do any kind. There was a question I had for myself like a while ago. If you want to do any of the contracts, you probably want something that can asymmetrically load and unload at the same time. Alright, alright. Did we actually do the carbon tech yet? Oh, we did? Wait a minute. Hey, you. About that pollution. Wait. Is that not done in the chemical plant? Wait, what? Oh, no, it is done in the chemical plant. It's done in the chemical plant Mark II. That will also help out with pollution. If we just, instead of venting it over there, we just go over here and we go... Poof! Make it so! There we go. No more pollution. Just turn it into graphite or carbon. What's it called? Carbon? Graphite? Graphite. Perfect. We can do that with the power plant as well now. You there? Upgrade. Make it so. Then we probably don't even need the pit over here. I don't think that this will ever be built. Alright, you over there. Unpause you. Take in that tasty, tasty pollution. That pipe is not big enough. Okay, maybe it is, but now it should be fine. Alright, but we still got the sulfur issue over here. We never really got rid of the sulfur, and we also got slag over here, actually. So, about that slag. You will be requesting trains if all modules are full. Yes. And you over there, you will be requesting trains if all modules are full. And then we go pick up our slag train. Slag line, where's that thing? There we go. Pick up, this is over there. Put you over there. And then over here, you also get the criteria. If you are full, you can pick it up from over there. Good. That way around, we can get rid of the slag from over there. We also got slag being produced over here. It's not too far away over there. We could just also bring that over there. Would require a bit of a weird piece of belt. But that would be good, I think. So let's work on that real quick. U-shape lift. Not over there. What the fuck, man? Let's go decent height. Let's keep belt number 2. Belt number 2 is fine. We are only going to be upgrading belt if it is really, really required. But I think for now, this belt number 2 over here will be good enough. Over here at the corner, we can get all the way over there. If we then get across, we can at least go over there. Let's go in parallel. No! What the hell, man? What button did I press? Can we get across the corner over here? No, we cannot. Alright. I guess we can then go down. I guess we have to go down one more layer as well. Go down 2 layers. Underneath there. And then all the way over there. U-shape lift. There we go. Flip you around. Oh, collision. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's press over here then. Wait. That'll be good. Come on, don't be like that. No, yes. Make it so. Good. Do we... Now we got it as well. Because then we can export the slag all the way over to this export, which has been picked up, by the way. Ooh, nice. When doing contract, you only assign one module to import and the others to export. I see, I see. Ah. But yeah, slag can now be picked up from over there. And then, what about sulfur over here? Yeah, our production over here is not going that well because of a lack of sulfur, but we have a solution for that because we have the option to set up a sulfur train. We do need a new train for that. Kick all of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hydrogen train. Flip you around. And into the sulfur line you go. Make it so. Make it quick. Good, because then we can start bringing in sulfur over here to turn that into fertilizer. Alright, we also have still more carbon dioxide coming out from over there. The scrubber over there, can he handle some more? You can handle up to 480 exhaust. We are making 240 plus you, 240, 310, give or take a little. So we would still have like a capacity of 170, but you are making probably way more than that. Yeah, most likely. 36, 72, 144 plus whatever you're making, which is another 144. So that is 288 in total, and 288. That fits in an exhaust scrubber, but you would need your own exhaust scrubber. Then again, we just need some limestone for that and some water. And then we will be pushing out sulfur, carbon dioxide, steam low, as well as some slag. I guess the steam low we could just recycle because I don't really want to bring it all the way over here. Even though we do try to use it over here for this turbine. Every now and then when we scrap something over there. Also, what are we venting over there? Exhaust. Ah, because sulfur still needs to be picked up. And speaking of, did I set up this line over here correctly for the slag? Ah. Power plant output, you need another condition over here. Because you could technically get stuck over there, so after 14 days you leave. same is also going to be true over here for the sulfur line, unless we already did it over there. Yeah, we did it over there already. Good. Alright, but yeah, then we could, well, I think it would be probably the easiest if we build another carbon dioxide scrubber over there and we just pipe over the exhaust fumes over there. Because then we just need to connect to the things that are a little bit closer by over here. We could, there's a spot over here. Yeah, it's gonna be more than enough. We could even try to push the steam or the steam load to there as well. And if that doesn't work, then we push it somewhere else. Speaking of, did we... Oh, that's you have steam depleted. Okay, I see. Because the scrubber over there is not always working. We probably do need to do then some kind of better setup over here for the steam. And you have multiple recipes in there, yes, you do. Alright, let's start with you first. Exhaust scrubber. I'm kind of thinking more of somewhere over here. That's too tight. Over there. Alright, limestone. Oh, there it is. Peltrip, hello there. You got to wait a day to make all train stations go on +2 ground height and have all trackers on pillars. That could work. At least then your trucks can go underneath it. But you will have like weird pillars everywhere. I mean, the pillar supports. I mean, you can move them manually, very true. But when I tried to make like a sky intersection over here in the air, I was just so annoyed by the pillars going everywhere. At some point in time I was like, no, we're not doing that. Alright, can we get you? I'll take it. I'll just take it. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'll take it. And then you over there. Slack line. Over there. Good. And then we need to fix up you like a little bit. Here we go. Oh, that's why we probably built this a little bit higher. But let's put you over there. Then, we need some pipes. You go in over there. You go in. Well, can we... Yeah, maybe the other way around. You go over there. You go over there. So, input, and then we need one more output. I think we can just connect it over there. I think that will be fine. It's a little bit suboptimal, but let's do it like this. I don't know if this space is sufficient to power everything on wood pulp. I mean, wood pulp is definitely somewhat efficient. And don't underestimate wood pulp. I mean, the amount of trees you can get going with like just like a little patch like this is pretty impressive. And I'm pretty sure we could probably run this power plant more economically on like a bigger wood farm, like maybe this entire place. It would definitely be interesting running this thing on wood. Because what do you need for that? You just need like a little bit more wood chips. You would need to have like more production going on in like shredding those, but that's not too expensive. And these are only like 100 kilowatts each. So you would already have like 200 kilowatts going out just for shredding those, but it could work. Could definitely work. Need a bit more wood chips and a lot less exhaust? Yep, pretty much. Alright, and then we got carbon dioxide coming out over here. How much carbon dioxide can come from over there? Wait, there's multiple recipes? Oh, there is. We're doing both, right? No, we're only doing the one. Why are we only doing the one? We could do both. Ah, because the other one has another output which we don't want to deal with. So we do want to have limestone in there at any given point in time. Alright, and then just add water and just add... Okay, the water will come from over here somehow. Yes. Wait, can we get the water in from over there? Oh, we sure can. How much water do you need again? 48. Alright, that means we will need to upgrade some pipes over here. Let's get the magical water pipe going. Done. We didn't upgrade you. You need to be at least a tier 2 pipe. I kind of think that you need to be at least a tier 4 pipe. By the way, our maintenance is gone again. I'm not paying attention again. Well, so be it. Alright, that's the water pipe going in. And then the carbon dioxide pipe. Is that you? That is you. How much carbon dioxide is coming out? 192. Pipe Mark 2. You need to go. Into there. I mean, when the autocomplete works, it freaking works. Alright. Now, it's not like we're not making any steel over here. That's not a problem. We are now completely full on iron ore over here. But this place over here is lacking a little bit in terms of coal. That's why we're not really making all the iron over here at the moment. We could probably order in a coal train. The coal's right over there, but I guess we do have to order in a coal train sooner or later. But at the same time, steel. Is it just steel? Yeah, steel production has been dead for a bit. And it's still steel. It is steel. I mean, these 3K steel over here, they're probably... I mean, these over here are probably stored somewhere else. They're probably stored like... you don't have a buffer over there. They're probably stored over here. That's where the 2,500 are. For maintenance too. Yeah, it counts everything. It does not count just your output, it counts everything. But that does kind of mean that these trucks over here are just now huddling together over there and going to be like, I can't work right now. But that's fine at least. Because we need to get some more coal in here. Now, it's not like the coal train over there is not doing anything. It's actually just sitting around idling over here. We do have a bit of a dirt issue over here. And we do have a truck assigned to this, but... where's that going? I guess we want to bring over the dirt over here so that we can start filling up this place over here with a bit of dirt. And at some point over there. But that dirt needs to go somewhere. Though, is dirt the issue? Dirt is definitely... how are you getting some... oh, that stuff is still falling in there. Okay, that's fine. I know a quick solution. Not the best solution, but I think it will be fine for now. But yeah, coal trains are very much backing up over here. It's actually kind of surprising that the coal trains are backing up like that. Good, but that does kind of mean that we need another... we don't really have a space for a train station over here, do we? Also, where the fuck are you going? Or are you one... you're general purpose, right? Oh, you sure are. Get back over here. Yeah, we kind of built this kind of tight. Not gonna lie. So, let's see. Maybe we can get the quarter in there. That's not the quarter. I'm trying to. He doesn't want to turn. Oh. Okay. So we can get the corner in. That's good. And then we could try to make a station over here. Or maybe just like a little bit further down the road. Like... about all the way over there. Now that we have this... Well, is that going to be an issue? Do we even need to go that way? We need to go this way, right? We don't need to care about this. Actually, here. I don't care about this. Sorry. Bridge you're looking for is go out. Oh, wait. We care about this a little. We're gonna move that thing. Yeah, we're probably just gonna build it over here or something like that. Alright, but let's get ourselves the train station in first. And that will definitely be on this side. Because where does the coal need to go? The coal needs to go over there. Good. Give you a few module, even though you might not need it. But we're still gonna give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an empty one. Alright, and then yeah, you're gonna get moved soon. We're gonna connect this to the fuel line. That'll be fine. Then we're gonna set you up to unload. Cool. There we go. That'll be this. We're gonna call you a coal requester. Can we at least capitalize the R, please? There we go. I'll be fine. And then the coal needs to go basically on this belt. And actually, this belt over here does not exist for this setup. And also, now that I think about it, could we maybe just not accept coal over here? Oh, did you also copy paste over? Wait a minute, what kind of import rights do you have? You got this guy, that guy. That's probably all fine, because as long as you don't have this guy over there, you will not be getting any coal. But yeah, coal is not going to happen over here, at least from this point on. So this belt can go. Which is this belt and that belt. Kick out coal. Nobody likes coal. Alright, and then we're just gonna have to reconnect to that belt over there. With a belt coming from over here somewhere. And we're gonna get ourselves a U-ship connector. We're just gonna start from over there. Let's see. Stay over there for a second. Get rid of you. I'll be fine. Alright, and then U-ship connectors. You into... Oh, wait, did that do the stupid thing? It sure did. That's still something I kind of dislike. That sometimes you get like these early riser, well, these early risers over here, and because of that, actually maybe not. I just did not press F. It was me. It was not a game. It was me. But for pipes, you definitely have that. There you go. Oh. And then make it so. And then we're gonna delete you real quick. And then pum. Vehicles. Hydrogen fuel module. Let's see. Build over there. Nope. Yes. Best pipe ever. Whoop. Alright, and And let's just wait for the station to be built. We're still kind of missing like a lot of construction parts, but I guess that's because we're pushing a lot into it over here. We sure are. On the plus side, we now got this massive harbor structure over there. By the way, limestone, we've not gotten that. I guess this was a very stupid project. Also, what's with power? Why is there so much red? Wait a minute. Why are you not leaving? Arrival conditions are not met. Are you shitting me? Because there's 2 trains waiting to go over there, and they're stuck somewhere. Where are they? Over here. So, you want to go to the power plant. But the power plant is empty. Oh, it's not because this train is stuck over there. Well, somebody's stuck, but it got the exclusive zone over here claimed. And that's why I want to have signals, because I can't see this shit. A signal would make that so much clearer. And what we're doing over here is basically signals again. Alright. Yeah, just a small power issue. Don't worry about it. I think the only thing we're going to be working on is exhaust fumes. There's 2 trash trains coming in. Can we get the coal train in first, please? No, trash is more important. Send in the trash train. Really? Also, those trash trains are coming from like all the way up. Actually, the trash trains are a little bit more important, I guess, because trash is probably backing up in here as well. No, it's not. Well, let's hope that that power will not be too bad. I mean, the only reason why we're not running completely out of power is because we got the backup generator over here. Working like a champ. That's the only reason why things are still working. Is that the trash train? I guess it is. Left. Right. Get the trash in there. Service faster. Alright, now the coal train's coming. More trash. On the plus side, we have now finally balanced this out. So we no longer have like an imbalanced storage over there. Alright, 2 coal trains are coming. Good. How's the pit? Oh yeah. We might actually not be low enough for the iron over here, but I'm very happy to see that we have access to the iron ore now. Alright, just a small power issue and a bit of a maintenance issue. Don't you worry about it. Come on, coal train, where are you? There's 1. And there's 2. At least, well, okay, maybe that is actually in there. I was gonna say, at least we don't have to worry about the coal power plant cooling down. But with the inertia thing, that might actually be a thing. Alright. Oh, the coal. Blarp. More coal. Blarp. I guess even more coal? Nah, the other coal train is not coming over yet. Oh, wait. Nah, he's going somewhere else. Alright, power plant is spinning again. But yeah, lack of coal is the issue at the moment over here. And over here, the issue is, well, too much dirt. I don't think that's that much of an issue. Because this thing over here is now full up on coal again. Alright, alright, alright. Is the goal to go to the deepest level of the iron and then let the rest fall in the canyon? Yeah, more or less. I mean, you could dig it with retaining walls and everything, but I mean, stuff will fall down either way. And I would rather just like open pit mine it than having to deal with retaining walls. I mean, same what we did over here. There used to be some coal over here. There's still like a little bit over there, but that's for like future expeditions to be. But we just dug out like a massive pit and took everything with us. The stone we can then use, for example, to build harbor-like areas like this, or at least clean coastline, let's call it like that, or to start filling in gaps like this, so we can start filling up this place over here, so we can get better access to the copper over there. Or try to go to the gold island over there. This thing is massive. This is pure gold, by the way. That's going to be great. Ah, these lads are done. Good. And also, look at how clean this is now. So, what happened over here? Oh, did you get stuck? You got stuck. That's what happened over there. they can't leave from over there. Oop. There we go. But yeah, I think we will continue this over there and then cut this thing off and throw it to there. And then we can also use this area over here then later on for like contracts and stuff like that. Speaking of contracts, we should probably do a little bit about our unity. This is too much. Also, are you done over there? And not complaining about not having any kind of... Okay, you're still excavating over there. I at least want to get rid of like all these blips over there. So that if we fill it in, we will never have to see it again. That's also the complete wrong designation. There we go. Just dig that out, and then we're done with this pit as well. And then we're gonna fill it in. Hey, we found some sand over here. There might actually still be like unknown resources just under the water over here, which you just can't see until we build like something over it. But I kind of doubt that there's anything important down there. Anything unless it's things like sand or other stone. Alright, alright, alright. You're going fine, you're going fine. Copper is still going great. Materials are being made again. Good. If we then could get our maintenance back up yet again, the maintenance cycle continues. So, is this place then not working correctly? Oh, you're missing limestone. Wait a minute, what's going on with limestone then? Oh, is it maybe about time that we need the second excavator for limestone over here, or is it just that you're just not getting this? Ah, it's a low priority. Let's raise that a bit. We are kind of busy with our trucks, and getting limestone around in a different way will definitely help us out. We could even think about, but then we would make this train station over here like a bit different, and we might have built this in a weird place then. that we bring the limestone from over there all the way to over there, which we actually do need to do now to think about it, because we need limestone over here as well. So if we're already building stuff over here, but we're not gonna unpause this build yet. We do want to get the coal in first. But it would make a lot of sense to like put you down over here, and you will not be coal, you will be limestone. Here we go. Can we speed up this? Because that is actually kind of important. Here we go. Good. Because then we can bring the limestone in over here via a train as well. Which will be the same train as this one. But then we will need to be able to get this part over there from the other side. Yeah, that'll work. Can we get in over there as well? Let's see, you over there, you go this way, you over there, you go that way, and then you over there, you go both way. Yeah, that'll work. Man, it's getting busy with the trains over here now. It's lovely. Yeah, because at the moment they're bringing in the limestone via a truck over here, and that's just not good. I mean, this distance via a truck is probably still fine, because I don't see any reason to use like a train for that. Speaking of, this is also... How are you just not getting materials? Are we not? Oh, is it because we're not exporting? Ah, that explains it probably. And probably the same for the hydrogen, right? Yeah, that probably explains that. It's probably been broken like that since forever. Is it still a one-way station? Let's check real quick. Pum. This is now a two-way station. These are one-way stations. You are very correct about that. This needs to be two-way. It would be a bit weird, oh wait a minute, but that will also have an issue over here, right? Baldy is your favorite two-way station? Ah. I only go three ways. I'm sorry. Good. Yeah, build us visibility, please. We need that now. Alright, but then at least we have some fuel available over there. How did this happen? Oh, I guess because... that's actually kind of annoying. But I guess some outside trucks over here were just like fueling over there because this was missing. I would still love to see like a better way to do underground pipe, because even though this works, like what the fuck, man. Welcome to the finish goal. All right, up and over we go. does make sense. It's easier to build like up than build underground. And I think, I'm not quite sure if you can still do that, but it used to be the case that you could actually make underground pipes by like filling in the land. Like digging a trench, putting the pipe in there, and then digging out and filling it in again. But I'm not quite sure if that is still possible or if that was a mod. But that would also require way more earthwork. And if we would like to move a pipe, yeah. No way. Handyman! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that's going fine over there. That's also going fine over here. How much more is underneath it? A bit. This is actually mostly surface iron ore, which is kind of nice at least. And is there anything left in there? No, the pit is done. Which means we can undersign you. And now to think about it, well, we can use this one for that. But we do need somebody over here to fill in the pit again. Over you. Fill in with rocks. Good. Where is it again? It's over there. Alright, delete all of these. Delete all of those. Nobody needs this. What the hell? There we go. This can go. Those can go. And then fill it in all the way up to level 3. So that maybe we can put like a layer of dirt on top. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be putting up a layer of dirt on top. But just fill it up to level 3. And it'll be fine. Ah, Brian! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can also get rid of these. How much unity was that? Oh. Well, a bit more than expected. Well, that's gone now. Do you need to worry about the oceanic elevation changes, like tides, or is it always the same level? It's always the same level, sadly. There's no dynamic water in the game. Even though there is dynamic land in the game, there's no dynamic water in the game. So as long as you keep above like level, as long as you build above level 0, so at most at level 1, you're gonna be fine. But some coastal erosion would be fun, I guess. But then again, could you imagine that? It's gonna be the same problem that the game devs had with Red Faction 2, where just imagine the following. You put in some kind of mechanic that will simulate like coastline erosion or like land erosion if you don't keep it up. And everywhere where there's over here this normal land line, like the longer you play, the more it will erode. So by the time we get over here, it will be all gone. A similar thing happened in Red Faction 2 when they were making that. And if you don't remember Red Faction was one of those games where it was possible, where the engine allowed it to basically break everything. And everything had proper physics attached to it. So if you had a building or something like that, and you would take out the supports, the building would collapse, or it would topple, or it would be doing something like that. And they had this really, really fun issue where the level designers were making these absolutely magnificent looking structures that looked beautiful and gorgeous. And at some point in time, the engine devs came over and they were like, you're building with the engine on, right? And they were like, no. Do we need to? And then the engine devs took their buildings and turned on like the physics simulation, and everything just collapsed. Because nothing was structural sound. Still one of my favorite stories. There's just level designers just going at it, just not thinking, not having a care in the world, which they should not. But then just kind of realizing, oh wait, if we don't build this code, it will collapse. Also, I just noticed something, because we had this collapse over here. And we used to have a road over there. Nobody will be picking it up. There we go. Oh, they're still working at it, so it's gonna take them so long to get to the other side. Looks fascinating though. I like just this massive wedge over there. Like instead of like the goat path we built over there, which is still working fine, by the way. We're just going straight to the mountain. A tunnel would be so nice over there. I would love to see a tunnel. Game devs, make tunnels a thing. But yeah, we will need some better materials over there. Okay, are you... We're completely out of Unity. Getting like a little bit of rubber over there. What's with you? Oh, you're the guys we have sent over there because you can't go there anymore. But can't you just start digging at this? I mean, oh, wait a minute. No, you cannot. That's why it's not been done. I see. Alright. Let's start with that. What's with power? Nothing is with power. It's weird that it sometimes does that. Also, this might also be more trouble. I think for now it's fine. The train's sitting there waiting. But we have to observe this. At least it takes care of the pollution. How is air pollution now? Okay, air pollution is still kind of high. Even though we're scrubbing it, and even though we're turning it into carbon... No, we barely have made any carbon at all over here. I mean, if we're turning it into carbon, alright. That's good. But I thought for sure we would have more carbon by now. Even this place is not that full. Alright, never mind then. Alright, maintenance is still a massive, massive, massive issue. And the reason for that is still a decent lack of steel. You're wanting to go somewhere where you can't go. And I kind of have the feeling that the trains are just too small. What about you? You're getting copper delivered? Because the maintenance issues over here. And this train is coming over next, which is the train we've just been looking at. And you can see the issue. That's a small 141 train. And by the time he is all the way over there, we basically have to order in something else. Can we... What happens if we raise the limit over here to like 2? Yeah, but he will not order in a second steel train. Never mind, he ordered in a second steel train. That's gonna be there before the other one, because that's the other one. But that might cause issues in the future, so... Where's that? Steel line. Steel line for the maintenance workshop. Okay, we have a timeout over here, so... We might order up accidentally an extra train. But we now at least have an option over here to let the train go again. But yeah, driving from all the way over there to all the way over there, and that takes just a long amount of time. Yeah, we probably just need to make bigger trains then, right? Or at least make better stations where we can buffer trains better. That's something we can plan further out over here at some point in time, but sadly cannot really do much at the moment for. The only alternative would be to make like a maintenance joint somewhere else. We only made the maintenance joint over here because that's the other thing we can do. The only reason we did maintenance over here is because we were lazy and we just wanted to get the recyclables from this place. But that does not really seem to be making that many recyclables, even though it does reduce our trash output, which is also great. But we could just put this stuff on a train and bring it somewhere. We could do that for all the recycles, by the way. And maybe think about making a better maintenance joint somewhere else. With not having like a combo station like this, but being able to have like a big bore station. I don't think we necessarily need more maintenance 1, but I would not mind doubling this down, to be perfectly honest. So, I mean, it's getting at that hour of the day again, right? Yes, it's now basically midnight. Where we again start planning out stuff, which we're going to be building another time. But we could do something like this. We could just double down maintenance, make this like a big bore maintenance boy. We're going to redo these connections. We're going to put the train stations over here. And then another train station over there for the output of all of the recyclables coming out from over there. Speaking of recyclables over there. Does this fit? Sadly, it doesn't. Does this fit? Not really. Oh. Really? It doesn't fit? It will not fit whatsoever. Do we care that it fits? Maybe. Let's see. We want to support at least 2A trains. That is our minimum requirement. So let's start by building some 2A stations. Unit, there we go. And then that's 2. That's 4. And that is 8. We probably also want them to be able to refuel over there. So you're going to get a fuel station over there and an empty station at the back. There we go. I kind of like these 181 trains. These are really doing it for me. There we go. No, I kind of like this. We could make it longer. We could just put some more dummy stations at the end over here, just to make it the same size as this place. And I think for that, we could at least still move it over by one more. This should be the same size as over there. And, oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. All right, and then... Though, you know what we kind of forgot over here? And that's going to make it unnice again. But you'll see in a second. The station head. But that can stick out a bit in my opinion. Alright, that will be like import. That will be export. I was kind of thinking of maybe flipping these around, but then I think we will just have like some kind of how to put it, a bit of a conflict over here with the side. Let's move you down a bit further. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, then we will have multiple different inputs. We got 2 steel machines on the outside, and on the inside we got the electronics machine. The electronics machine requires rubber and copper. The steel machines on the outside require steel. Lots of it. Which will mean we definitely want to have at least a flat balancer over here somewhere. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. That'll be fine. What we can do? Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Stacker tower. We might even want to go one higher. So that we can put something underneath it. Alright, I like that. Alright, one over there, one over there. Good, and then... Oh, yes, one over there. And one over there. That'll work. Then we got all the inputs over here set up and ready to go. The only issue we're gonna have now is over here is oof. This one, please. You go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do another one for there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have the classic splitter issue over here that half the items will go like on one belt and half will go on the other. But since I'm assuming that this is going to back up, I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. If it is, then we'll have to redo it. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. And then top row. There we go. That will be the input. And then we just need to connect these over here. Good. And then I guess steel will be coming out from over there. So how about we put you over there? And then this one over there will be whatever will be next. Doesn't really matter. You're going the wrong way, by the way. We need to flip you around as well. Oh, F works over there. Did they patch that at some point in time? Good. That will be the 3 inputs over there. Do we need a buffer in here? Ah, a buffer. Probably want to have a bit of a buffer over here because, yeah, we do need a buffer in here. Hey, how about we delete these? And how about we move this back a bit then? And we can probably also put this a little bit tighter now. Because then we can start thinking about putting in the buffer in at the very top over here. Only problem with this is that this will be a bit too tight. Not too much of a tight issue, but a bit of a tight issue. We can cut you off. And we can flonk you in like this. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like this kind of station. There you go. We also don't need you right now, because that will come somewhere else. That actually kind of looks somewhat proper. I like it. Alright, okay, let's set these up then. You over there, you'll be steel. Pum, 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 pum. You'll be unload. Oh, you. Zip. You over there, you'll be one of the other products. For example, copper. Copper will be fine. Unload. Zip. And you over there, you'll be the other thing, and that's gonna be rubber. There we go. Unload. Wait, not like that. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Alright, and then we're gonna need ourselves the conveyor belts. Ah. Remember why I built that like one higher? Now we got the issue over here with the pipe. I mean, this will be fine, and I kind of like that. But we will need to get the fuel in there somehow. But that doesn't matter. Also on the plus side, we will not get any kind of weird notifications over here that outputs are obstructed. So we got that one little extra space in there. And yeah, unloading like this is again not that optimal. If it's really going to be an issue, I think we have enough space in here to make it more optimal. We could also do some shenanigans over here by just making the belt over here that is feeding into the cargo over there, or into the cargo hold over there, faster than the feeding belts over here, the small ones over there. But I kind of like this. There we go. Good. This thing does look a bit like a Christmas tree now. Alright, and then I'm gonna put you over there. This side, you over there. One higher, you over there. Two higher, and then flat conveyor. Into there. Into there. And into there. And if you kind of think about it, for most of these we don't even need that, but just for aesthetic reasons we're gonna keep it like that. I like it. Alright. Yeah, that looks like a way better maintenance joint. And then the only thing we're missing over here is gonna be one more station. And for that, we're just gonna build this more over here, like in reverse. We could just take all of this Well, we're gonna be copy-pasting most of it out again, right? I guess we can place it like this. Where's gonna be your head? I think here's fine. Yeah, looks good. Then we're gonna have a loose storage dump. I guess like this. Yeah, looks good. And then last but not least, we're gonna get a conveyor shape. And then we're gonna go over here. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Even though it auto-completed in a weird way, but that's exactly where I wanted to go. And then we can place this wherever we want to. Though we should not really place it too far away, because train priority is still a bit weird. Perfect. And then the only thing that's missing is a U-shape connector from over there. Now, these are still... it's the wrong kind of station. It would be lovely if you could click and drag these, but you cannot. So over there, you're gonna be recyclables, and you're gonna be loading. Here we go. That's 2. That's 4. And make that 8. Good. Oh, this looks super in my opinion. And then depending on where it is, we'll either bring in the hydrogen train for fuel and have a fuel station right next to it, or we connect it up to an existing fuel station. Either will be fine. Here we go. Even though our maintenance now is getting better again, well, it's getting also worse again. But overall, this will probably be better for the future. Like, then we can bring in some bigger trains over here, like some 181 trains. And we can also order in, like, whenever one of the stations is empty, we can order one in. Which also means that the buffer over there will hopefully have enough space in there for like, the time for the train to arrive. We also got some extra space in here for extra maintenance. So this is a very, very, very big boy maintenance dump. Where do you want to place this thing? Up. There's already like a lot of traffic going on over here. We don't really have a lot of space available over there. I don't really want to build it too far away from everything else. Over here. We could re-establish our old island over here. There's no reason not to do that, you know? And then make a bit of a train yard setup over here. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these. Make them go poof. They will not go poof because our unity is a bit troublesome. Alright. That unity is also going up and down all the time. By the way, I love to see all the oil coming in. Speaking of oil, how is our oil derrick over there? 11%, good. And this one over there, 88%. Once this one is done, we should probably even add in yet another one. Also, did we not send out? No, we did not. And also power again. Yeah, sometimes... Okay, now it's because we're definitely not making enough power. Well, it's not because we don't have enough coal. I think it's just because this station over here is also a bit aloof. That sometimes, well, we could probably order in like, let's maybe raise the limit to 3. Because I have the feeling that sometimes other trains are just blocking the coal train from coming over as well. Yeah, multi-stations are a bit troublesome. But yeah, we could build it over here. I kind of like the idea of making this place more of a thing again. Because this is where we started, and then we kind of left it, and now it's kind of rotting a bit, and we can just redevelop it over here. Let's build these train tracks in reverse. Here we go. And then let's put you, say, over there. Is that the same angle? That's the same angle. Alright. Also, we've got all the concrete sitting around over here, so it will be a shame to not use it. Let's get like a little bit further in, and then... Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. That's also a little bit too much. Ah, my boy, I see you there. One more, please. Let me just make this curvature. Ooh, that's a nice curvature. I like that curvature. Put you over there for a second. Delete this again. Let's build the inner curve first before we build the outer curve. There you go. Also, I still got something in there. Ah. Alright, and then delete this one. Yeah, it's... Well, let's go there. Go one further out, and then we go over. That's proper curvature. Alright, and then we just bring the materials in over here. And let's extend with this. Good. Yeah, I love that idea. Because then we can also... Still this gravel maker over here. We will also need to work over here at some point in time once we want to get more into the titanium. Which is mostly over there. There's also some groundwater over here. It would be a shame to not use it. And then this copper field over here. Yeah, we'll have to think about what we do over here. This copper is at the surface layer. We just need to scrape it off at some point in time. Speaking of, these over here are finally done. And once we get into the titanium mining over here, we will need the rail track over here either way. So this makes the perfect sense to start working on this right now. Alright, and then we get back to this thing over there. So where do we want to build this thing then? I guess over here is fine. That truck got confused the fuck out of it. You not? Wait a minute. That is correct. Go this way. We want to go this way. Here. Oi, 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 oi. No. What the hell, man? Yes, please. The autocomplete sometimes really has some severe issues. There you go. And I don't really mind if these curvatures over here are like a little bit harder than the others. There we go. You over there. And you over there. Make it so. Good, and that's going to be the new maintenance place. Also, we should definitely put some concrete underneath it. There you go. Lovely. And that should also probably be a decent distance from, like, the copper build over there. No, for the copper, that's also going to be a thing. The copper, will it be moved at some point in time? There's still a bit of copper over there. Actually, no, it will not. The copper will stay there. There's still a bit of copper over here, but it's not enough over here to bring this to build like a new facility over there. For this one, the argument could be made, but I think at some point in time we're just gonna invest in like copper trains, and we're just gonna bring it over here to the copper production. But then again, we might also switch over to some different foundries altogether. Like, once we got some nuclear power going, we will probably go into heavily more into arc furnaces. I mean, at the moment, we're already preparing the graphite for it. Which we are technically already exporting. There we go. But we are not really making that much graphite yet. It could be so much more. At the same time, fertilizer over here and sulfur by that point seems to be going great. The only reason why we're currently not making any more fertilizer is just because we're out of basic fertilizer. Because we're also kind of out of basic organic fertilizer 1, even though we are processing as much sludge as we can. Your output is full. Yes. Oh, you know why? Did we build them to scale? Almost. Yeah, we can only run 3 of these, not 4 of these. Because else you over here don't really work that much. We could, if we would really want to, and process more of the sludge, we could just burn off some of that fuel gas over there. It would feel like such a waste, though. I would rather use the fuel gas for something else. But either way, we are processing our sludge, and that is the important part, because the sludge, that's coming from over there. That's going down. Good. Which means we're processing more and more sludge over here as well. Excellent. Salt is fine over there. Chlorine gas is also fine. Not enough maintenance 1. Yeah, we're working on it. So, wait a minute. How to put this? It's no longer a steel issue. It might actually be a maintenance issue this time around. We're making up to 1,900,000 maintenance. Yeah, we're not making enough maintenance. So, us building this over here is absolutely the correct choice. We'll just take a bit of time to build this, though. Was it possible for these maintenance depots to build maintenance 1 as well? No, they only do maintenance 2. Alright, alright. Yeah, looking forward to this. Also, can we fill in these gaps over here as well? That's kind of weird. Save for all of these. Yeah. Bring me my concrete flooring, please. Oh, you've been busy. Look at that! He's not really made any kind of progress going like further in, but there's definitely more slack all the way over there. Alright, there also seems to be a bit of an issue for these trucks over here to be able to cross paths over here. Not quite sure where we're going to make another overpass. At the moment there's one over there. And at the moment they just have to drive all the way over there, which I think is fine. There you go, get rid of that. Alright, alright, alright. But that will mean that we do kind of want to get ourselves a bigger rubber production going in. At the same time, we probably also want to get ourselves a better copper export in and a better steel export, because those 1-for-1 trains, they don't go well. And also, well, I guess it's about time for that. Let's upgrade parts of our settlement. Because we are running out of workers. Now, I do kind of want to expand the settlement further outwards for here, and maybe even further outwards for there. Not quite sure when and where and how we're going to do that. At the moment, we're doing some more elaborate flattening project over here by flattening this top over there. Not quite sure what we're going to be building here yet. But it's about time that we start upgrading some of this housing over here. Wait, do we still have some excavations over here? Apparently we do. So where do you want to go? You want to go over there, right? Yes. What do you mean you can't go there? You go... Oh, can you not get... Oh, can you not go underneath there? Oh, that might be an issue. You probably can't go underneath there. Even though I'm pretty sure I've seen them drive underneath there. But there is an easy solution for that. There we go. And not only that, let's just edit this a little bit further. There you go. Still having trouble? How about like this? Come on, laddie. Move it! Nah, he just doesn't want to go. Why though? They should be able to reach. Alright, let's double check. So, you want to... I guess it's because of the back parts over there that they want to go to and they just can't reach at all. No, they can. They should be able to. Unless, am I going insane? No, that's correct. That's how you do that, right? I mean, you can drive down over here. You can drive all across over here. And he needs to start digging on that corner over there. Like that corner over there. And he wants to go. I kind of have the feeling that he wants to start digging from up there somehow. Oh, wait. Did he? No, he did not figure it out. Hey, can you... No, he can't drive to the bottom over there. Apparently. Maybe not. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I see what's going on. He can't cross through there. There's a problem. He can. He cannot. Because, yeah, there's no path. There is actually no path for you to go there. What we would need would... An overpass of would not fix it either. This would fix it. I hope... Actually, wait, but then we're over there. And then we need one more thing. And that's this thing over there. Alright, laddie. Get around the corner. Wait, is there something missing over there? I see some blue. Alright, laddie. Get around the corner. Ignore the power outage. Oh, there they go. I was just about to give up on them. Now we're are we so unbalanced? I know why we're unbalanced, because we're sending coal over here. That's why we're unbalanced over there. And that's also what's causing our current power issues. We're also spending more power than I was expecting to. Yeah, we're running at 3/4 of our power plant. That's already kind of critical. Alright, alright, alright. We can also unpause these. As that will be bringing in the limestone. And then, speaking of the limestone, let's assign this one over there. And two more trucks. One more truck. Oh, you're stuck. Alright, there you go. Alright, alright, alright. So they're coming over there. Perfect. Excellent. Good, even. Anything else we need to do right now? No. Well, we still got some issues going on, but the new maintenance place is coming in. Throw in the second power plant so you can start going nuclear. Ah. I kind of want to go nuclear next, though. But nuclear still requires so much more work. Is there a power saving option in here? We can put some solar panels down. I think I would rather want to do that. Like some solar panels to like push down the overall power demand a bit. We have them researched. There they are. And each one of them is 150 kilowatts. But we will need to start making solar panels, which we don't have yet. Pave the island with solar? Well, at least make a solar farm, because solar is definitely something we can always rely on. I don't really want to be moving them around too much, you know. So, like, once we start building solar somewhere, I would kind of want that area to be fixed for solar. Maybe over here in the middle. I mean, what else are we going to do over there? It's like, there's no resources over there. And solar's going up and down depending on the weather. But that's fine. If we just have like less strain on our coal power plant, on our coal power plant, then that will be fine as well. But yeah, we do need to do something about a little bit better reliable power. And uranium would do that for us. Uranium would be very reliable, but uranium would also be an even more permanent solution than things like solar. Because once you put down a nuclear power plant, you're probably never going to move that again anymore. Let's wait for this entire track to be built before we start flipping that one around. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, this video will already help us out tremendously. It's getting some better maintenance in. Alright, I mean, just because we're making the amount of maintenance that we need does not really mean that we are going to be too much in a deficit. As long as maintenance keeps up, it will be fine, but we will definitely need to invest more in maintenance. Alright, alright. Let's go for like another 20 minutes, but we're probably just going to be planning stuff, because building stuff, we don't have that, and I do kind of want to let the time go by a bit further, so that we can get some more materials in here. The same is also kind of true for the construction parts machine. This one over there, for the amount of shit that we're building, is not big enough. to put it friendly. And I'm kind of thinking of making a designated electronics making machine somewhere. And ordering this stuff in. And then somewhere also, we're going to be making like a dedicated... For the machine parts, I don't really mind too much. The machine parts, we can just bring in steel. And then turn that into... That's actually better, probably. Because it will be a less dense travel. Because 12 steel is 24 machine parts, and they're very easy to make. Is the same true over here for electronics? For electronics, it's the other way around. So it would make sense to transport electronics. It would definitely make sense, a lot of sense, to transport around construction parts Mark 1. But then again, wherever we're making construction parts Mark 1, we're most likely also going to be making construction parts Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. So it would still make sense to make one of these. I'm again quickly gonna have to take a look at the alternative recipe over here. If we make them out of steel, then we just need less wood and less concrete to make the same stuff. If we switch it, I mean, this is more or less the reason to maybe switch it over to steel, because then everything is steel. Then it's no longer iron, and then we no longer need to have an optional iron path in our smelters. And I think that alone is already worth so much more than having iron and steel going. We will probably still have an offshoot iron path, because I think for some of the ship parts and maybe for the ship repair, we will still need iron every now and then. I could be wrong about that. But at least have the option to like have some iron, and we just put it like in a bunker or something like that. And actually, no, we do need iron for... Don't we need iron for the retaining walls? Yes, we do. But then I would rather focus these around to prioritize steel with like an offshoot into iron, which we will only need for construction and not for export, because then we could also skip out on the iron train and focus on steel and steel alone. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. All right, let's make some more plans. The area over here is also coming more together. This is definitely where we're going to be doing like some of the contracts, if we want to do some contracts. So that will be on this place. And for that, this place is ready to go. We got a nice train line coming in, and we can build whatever we want over here, because we got a lot of space over here. Like a lot of space. Hydrogen-wise, we're doing also absolutely good. Yeah, switching over to hydrogen is a very good idea. The diesel place over here, we're still going to keep it going for a bit. But now that we kind of thought about rubber, we will probably also have to think about a little bit more about plastics. And that's also kind of the thing we probably want to do over here as well. Where we want to make either a second refinery, or we're going to be rebuilding this refinery. So that we can start switching out or doing oil into things like naphtha. Because all the other products we don't really care much about, but naphtha over here, we can use that over there to turn that into rubber and to turn that into plastics. And those are going to be two very important things in the future. Do we still need diesel for anything? The only reason we would need diesel, and that's maybe something we can still do in the naphtha place as well, is maybe for an emergency power plant. This thing has been active more than I would have liked it to be. And this thing can only run on diesel. Can it only run on diesel? Can we run that thing on something else as well? No, that thing will only run on diesel. But if we're gonna be making some naphtha around over here somewhere, also they still got their limestone over there. If we're gonna be doing some naphtha over there in a smaller one, we could also just pipe it over the crude, because we have a pipe available for that. Then we can do plastics over here and stuff like that, and a big rubber machine over there as well, and then have a bit of a diesel production next to it or something like that. Alright, the only other thing is of course power, and I'm looking at you for that. Yeah, there's a massive flaw in this thing, but I'm not willing to build it or to pick it up anymore. And that is that we have a balance issue over here. And that balance issue is happening because of us sending coal all the way over here. And that's causing more of an issue than we might have realized. What we can do is we can make a train station over here that will deliver the coal over there. Like a dedicated one, so that we no longer be splicing off the coal from over there, but we're using the coal from over there. Unless we can put the balancer in here, but that's not gonna work. It's just gonna fill out this one first before it fills out this one. So, for stability reasons, come on, be straight. That looks good. We're gonna move that water pipe afterwards, and then we need to get back in there somehow. Because the train will be coming in like this, and the train will be leaving like that, or will be leaving like that. Yes. We could also go back around in the loop. Actually, going back around in the loop might be the better solution. Because a coal station is not that big. We have a coal station right over here. That's a bit of a weird one. let me make a new one. Maybe also not here where the trucks are driving. Yeah, over here is fine. Alright, for the head, 2 of these. And then loose modules. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could make it a half-size one. But I'm kind of happy with this. Alright, that could fit over there. Let's keep you over there for a second. Put you over there. Give it some space. There we go. Come on, don't be like that. That's such a weird track. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry about that truck. I captured you. How about we go over there? There we go. Sorry about that, laddie. You. Get out of there. And then we can bring coal in like this. Just so that we don't have this happening anymore. And then the train can come in like this, and it can leave like that. But for that we need some directions. You're the wrong direction. You're the wrong direction. And that looks almost good. There we go. I'll take it. Alright, alright. And then the coal output is right over there. I don't even think we need much of a buffer over here. We're just going to use that as a buffer. Which means... use your connectors. Oh, and we should maybe also set you up to be like unloading of coal. Right. Now it's good. That one worked the rails one way? That's fine. Isn't it? Oh, it's not. Now it's fine. Because we can enter here, we can leave over here, we can enter over there, we can leave over there. Now it's fine. Yeah. Good. So, your input will be over there. Actually, your input will be over there. How about if we take a U-shape lift? One further down, over there. And then a U-shape lift. Right, we need to be one further back. One further down. Hook that up like that. Perfect. And then... oh, that's actually kind of nice. If we place a balance over here. Yeah, over here's fine. Use your balancer from you over there, from you over there, from you over there, and from... wait, I did it again. Oh, really? Oh, why is it so finicky? That's also the wrong conveyor. Alright, where's this thing? Oh, wait, that doesn't work like that. Of course it doesn't. We will need to use for you for there. Pom 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 pom. And that's also why it's so finicky over here. There we go. And then we bring in the core like that. Alright, but for that we need some construction parts, which we don't have at the moment. But then we can also get rid of... We can even get rid of the belts out from over here, because you're no longer getting any coal. You should also no longer be accepting any kind of coal. Because the coal mine is closed. It's empty. Oh, this is lovely to see. And they're making some decent progress over there as well. Alright, but what's with construction parts? We were looking at maintenance parts and they were full of steel. So, construction parts, what are you waiting on? It's not wood. Oh, it's almost concrete. It's... copper? Question mark? Why you no go? Also, what happened to you? Have some magic fuel. Alright, copper goes. What are you? Oh, yeah, the steel train. Yeah, we still got some issues over here with having no fuel over here. So occasionally we have to hand fuel a train like that. Also, we got some big rigs going around over here. Wait a minute. There you go. You belong over there. Speaking of big rigs, have you got these upgraded yet? Not really. Is that going on? It sure is. Also, how the farm's doing. Yeah, fertilizer-wise, they seem to be doing fine-ish. Though fertilizer output over here is kind of empty. Okay, this one is completely donezo. Do we have any extras in our overflows? We got this vegetable one that is completely full. And we got one with potatoes completely full. But the other ones are actually doing kind of fine. So I don't think that we have enough yet to actually... Oi. Mr. Power Man. Yeah, we need this over here to be balanced out. That means we need this over here a little bit sooner than later. Well, these construction parts are coming in again. But yeah, we also need to rebuild this. This is kind of terrible. And the maintenance dump over there is also kind of terrible. The one thing we should do right now is raise the priority for these, because this is a higher priority. The maintenance shack is also a high priority, but this is a somewhat high priority as well. Alright, I'm looking at the clock the entire time. I'm gonna be like, can I go for a bit more? Ma, can I play for a bit more? Please, I want to play some more. No. Go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. But Ma. Also, you got war crime chores tomorrow. Oh, war crime chores? I like those. Alright, alright, alright. Give the station a name. Over there, you're gonna be the coal requester. Yeah, and then we get this as part of the issue. Because the whole station over there is unbalanced. And then this train is just slow and leaving. Good, 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 good. There we go. Alright, let's wait for that. Well, let's not wait for that, because that will not be done by today. But then that should solve the issues with the power plant at least. And yeah, you are running low on copper, but yeah, that over there needs to rebuild as well. We can do that over here as well. We can do like all the main parts, like maintenance and stuff like that. We can do that all over here. Assembly parts. We already have the vehicle parts one. We could move it. Because it's also kind of weird that we have it over here. But then again, this is also vehicle parts and science parts. We could still move it. And make this bigger as well, because this is also with like, what is this, like 141 trains in mind? I would rather go for like 181 trains. Those seem way better for this entire process than anything else. Can we also, before we go, recycle anything so that we can get some more construction parts out of it? But that does not seem to be anything available right now. No. And looking at the bottom of the pit over here, I think we are scraping it out just at the right level. Threads comparable to Factoria in terms of scheduling and automation? Yes and no. It's kind of weird and different. You don't get any signals. You get like either non-stop track or you get like exclusive track. That's more or less handling the signaling issue. Like for example, things like this. Where a train cannot fully park, you will get like non-stop track. So if a train would stop on non-stop track, they are not allowed. So that's basically keeping your intersections free over here. And then your blocks are met with exclusive zones. And you can make a similar system as we do, or as I do in Factorio, with like more like a Petrinet kind of system. You can set up something like that, but it's kind of finicky. You're gonna have probably a good time if you... I see we've got a Mexican standoff over here. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the iron plate provider. That's going that way. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're going the other way. It was not a Mexican standoff. It's just traffic. It's traffic. Here we go. Yeah, you should fit in there. You sure do. I mean, on the plus side, things then also kind of seem to flow a bit better when things are flowing. That's a thing that you don't really get to see that much in Factorio. Like, if you got like signal blocks set up everywhere, like a train will only start to move if the block in front of them is empty. But these over here seem to be like moving a little bit easier. Like, you don't really get the traffic stop waves as much. For example, if he now starts to drive... Oi, move it, bitch. Alright, we got a massive traffic issue over here. You're waiting on this guy, probably. And then probably also that guy. Alright, move it. There we go. Then he goes, and he goes straight after. You see that? He basically went the same time as he went. And that's something you don't get in Factorio. That's actually pretty great about this kind of system. That these trains, when they start moving, they do start moving in turns. Like, they're not waiting for the block in front of them to empty out. They move together as a unit. And that is very good for traffic. And we can see it again, probably. There we go. They both go at the same time. Though you're a bit slower because you kind of wanted to give him, like, some more space. That's actually really, really cool. Because in Factorio, you would have to wait for like the train in front of you to leave its block before the next train will be coming in. And then you get like these stop waves. They also don't crash into each other. No, they don't. Which is a bit sad actually, but I kind of understand. But the train system itself, you make lines like this, and I'm not quite sure if you can or cannot make a dynamic system yet. I'm not that deep into it yet, and it's causing me also a bit of headache over here. At the moment, we're doing very fine by just mapping singular resources to singular lines. And I think that's definitely also a good way to do that. At least then you can immediately see what you're lacking. Like if you kind of notice that your coal is not being ferried around fast enough, then you can immediately tell, like, okay, we probably need more trains to the coal line. I wouldn't mind if this over here would be a little bit more dynamic. I think we can do that. But then we will need to figure out this load and unload filter system, which there's probably something in there that will tell us about that. Which we of course didn't read, because who reads documents? Let's get going. I don't want to read right now, I'll read it afterwards. And maybe time to think about the viaduct system for the trucks to be going underneath. Yes. But then again, viaducts, they make a lot of sense if you know exactly where they're gonna be. Like over here, there will probably be one. But it's not like you can make those easily, quickly, because there needs to be some excavation done and stuff like that. I guess you need a big boy excavator for you to be filled up. Also, what the hell, man? The cacophony of trains. Have some fuel. Can trains run the fuel? Yes. And depending on the difficulty you play, your train will either completely come to a stop or it will just drive very, very slowly. We chose the very, very slowly option because, as you can see, we're not doing a good job of anything. We're just here to have fun. And to be perfectly honest, I'm having so much fun with it. But yeah, I kind of have the feeling that these guys over here do require the big excavators. Which is going to mean that we need to plow this through a bit. Alright, but I've been babbling on. We're good for today. We got Edict 5 in now. What is in our research in the future? We're researching sausages! Yes! Alright, research-wise. We're slowly getting through Research Lab 3. Once we get to microchip production, that's where like the next blocker is, I think. Because for... Oh wait, no, we can't go to Research Lab 4. But before we can go into things like data centers and stuff like that, we need to make ourselves some electronics tree. Electronics tree is a fun thing to do, which require a whole bunch of plastics and gold and acid and sulfur and stuff like that. And it also requires you to make a very, very interesting line, which you can do in multiple ways. There's multiple ways how you can build this. It's actually a really, really fun build, in my opinion. To get all the way into electronics. Once we get into electronics, we can get then into things like the space station and into the nuclear reactor Mark II over there. That requires us to... Oh, we can only do the nuclear reactor Mark II if we have run the nuclear reactor Mark I a bit. So we should probably get this one over here going sooner than later. We're still a little bit too far away from our natural uranium. We will probably pick up the natural uranium over there at some point in time. There's also, of course, different ways to get uranium. I think the easiest one would just be to start digging it up. That's bauxite. I think it's over here. That's limestone. Wait. That's bauxite again. Shit. Where is our uranium? There we go. It's over there. So it's probably easier to set up a uranium mine on the overworld before we get into the contracts. Good. And then we just start bringing in the uranium. It's also going to be a good question where we're going to be making that nuclear power plant. Actually, why not right over here? It's got water. It got a coastline where we can get the uranium in. At some point in time, we will be getting the uranium in from all the way over there, and that will take some time to get all the way over there. But we could still augment that with the contract as well as the offshore mine, and then start actually getting into uranium, because we do have all the parts for that. We do have all the nuclear parts with the nuclear reactor and the enrichment plants and the radioactive waste storage, which is a thing you will build and then you will never move it again. So wherever we build this, we will probably build that somewhere far away, and we send over nuclear waste with a train, because that's the fun thing to do, right? Maybe over here somewhere. Or we dunk the barrels into the ocean. That could also work, of course. But yeah, that will be a thing. And then we just need to figure out real quick how we make the uranium rods. The uranium rods come from enriched uranium and some steel. That's again steel, so it's good work that we're working on that. Out of a production center, the enriched uranium is coming out of the enrichment center. After we have taken ourselves some yellow cake, combined it with some hydrofluoric acid, and then we get ourselves some depleted uranium and some enriched uranium. The yellow cake is something we get out of uranium ore powder. We just cook it up with some acid. We also get some toxic slurry, which we need to process into water and slag. We need some brine water for that, which is pretty good, because we're probably going to run a desalination operation right next to our plant over here, so that we can always have some brine water at the ready. We also need some filter media, for which we will probably also need to build a bigger machine for, so that we can also import that in bigger dosages. What do we do with the depleted uranium? The depleted uranium at the moment, well, we can dump it. I don't think we really want to dump it. Also, I'm not quite sure if that's a good idea to dump it. Because that might cause some pollution, but later on, we can combine it up with some plutonium and turn that into some MOX rods. Or later on, we can turn it into some blanket fuel enriched together with some depleted uranium and some salt to turn that into blanket fuel, which I think is for the final reactor. I think that might be for the final reactor. But then we're going to be making like loads of power. And also the reactor over there. Yeah, how does it go again with the reactor? You can set power levels over here, and you can overclock it, and it runs on heat and everything. If it vents its own steam inputs, like if you get like a critical reaction, then everybody will be kind of poisoned for a while. That will happen. And then we also need to give it like a certain amount of rods and everything. All right. Does it also say over there how much this will be? I guess it's just going to be like 4 times the amount. So that will be up to 4 rods. And then if we go back to our uranium over there. There we go. Yeah, that's actually all doable. We should probably make a nuclear reactor next time, because I think it's about time. And for that, we will need a whole bunch of construction parts. So I guess I will have to keep the game running for like a little bit at some point in time. Just to get the construction parts in, because nuclear reactors, they're very hungry for parts Mark IV. Very hungry for parts Mark IV. Alright. Dan, quick peek over here. You're yet again waiting on copper. I guess the copper train is sometimes somewhere else. Not quite sure where he is right now. Is that you? That's you. Alright. Because you're working on maintenance. But yeah, once we get some more construction parts in, then we can at least finish off this train station over here, which is very slowly being built. And then we can refocus the coal input over there from over there via belt to over there via train. And then everybody over there will also be very happy. Good, but it's definitely time that I should shut up over here. Because it's 1 AM and I do have work tomorrow, and I still need to get a lot of work done, actually. I've been slacking a bit this week, and that's not good. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? We could raid Cyclo. Not gonna raid any of the players that are currently playing RimWorld, because we're playing that tomorrow. And again, I need some more Americans. I need to follow some new Americans, because my evening list is just completely empty. Like, everybody's asleep. God damn it. I need to socialize more. More? We could also just raid CD again. I'm just gonna be boring about it. There you go, raid CD again. I'll figure it out more out tomorrow. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I hope you had an amazing time. I will be back tomorrow with RimWorld, because tomorrow the RimWorld Odyssey DLC will be releasing. I know nothing about it. I know a lot about RimWorld. I know how horrible the game is when we play it all the time. So expect probably 3-year-olds equipped with heavy machine guns, because that's how we roll. But I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. I'm not quite sure when exactly it will be released. The stream is planned for 7 p.m. If it's earlier and I'm earlier available, it might just start a bit earlier. But overall, I'm very much looking forward to be playing RimWorld again. And that will also get us over to the schedule for next week. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it yet, but I'm kind of thinking of 2 streams of RimWorld and 2 streams of Captain of Industry. But that would leave GregTech again a bit in the water. We'll have to see. We'll have to manage somehow. But that's the thing I will be figuring out over the weekend. Nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much everybody who left a resub. Brian Pricker, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Dan, so Adams, thank you so much for the resub. And Grandma, thank you for the resub as well. And Code Red, that was also today. Good. We're going over to CD. She's doing some Mass Effect. I think she just can't get enough of the game. So she'll be doing even more Mass Effect. And without further ado, good night.